Hello?
Yo, 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 oh, 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 yo, 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 oh, oh, oh. Truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. Yo, yo, yo,
All you motherfuckers got your hands in my pockets. You think I'm stupid, I just stand back and watch ya. You are my dog, so sometimes I walk ya. I gotta ask, where's the parallax? Every night, why are the stars still where they're at? It's a mere fact, wait, can you hear that? Or was I drowned out by your queer laugh? My nickname was Sir Match Better. Black shoes, black pants, black hat, white shirt, black sweater. And I'm the fact checker, and you're just little Miss Match Me Never. So sit and try to explain away the containment of gas pressure. But Ray, that's kinda clever. Like if you measure the earth, you'll find that it's flat and level. When God said let there be light, he cast the devil. And you asked us never. How about right now? You suck, so you should put the mic down. Just give up and walk away, ain't no use throwing in your white towel. Is it safe to go to Safeway? Are you in a race to go to Raceway? Did you really just take that whole AT of face ray? Do you really still believe in the space race? Or did you get the memo that it was straight fake? And for my namesake, the earth was flooded like the Great Lakes. My nickname's Johnny Caps, I'm with me. I'm laughing about my travel history. In the panhandle, I got more than I can handle. And I stay lit up like a damn candle. Gravity is really just electrostatics. And homeboy is a wretched addict. All I'm saying is you had a habit. I always felt I lived in a level home. Until someone broke in and robbed me like Austin stole the mellow dough.
You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll. You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll. You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll. You know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control.
La 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 la, oh, wow, 420, yeah, you know how I do. I've been gone for a minute. No, I've been right here. I've been working so hard like every day. Work so hard till my hair's turned gray. But it's okay, cause it's what I do. So I'm a dreadlock Rasta and I'm here to pursue. I cook ital stew, sometimes pasta. If you don't understand, I'm just gonna last longer than the rest, cause you know I'm the best. Don't even need to puff out my chest, cause I got my bat. Yeah, her name's Lucille. Push you in your head, yeah, you know it's for real. Keeping it true, cause that's what I do. I'm the chainsaw man, rah, coming through. Even Elon copied my bit, coming out on stage with a chainsaw shit. Actually, I was kind of impressed, cause you know how I rest. It's what I do. Yeah, he's my homie too, keeping it real for my whole real crew. One day I'm gonna drive myself a Cybertruck, cause I don't give a fuck what the liberals think, cause they are so deranged, just like the right. Oh yeah, cause it's all the same. It's all a game, and they're all gonna be like, who's to blame? Well, I don't care. I've got a blowtorch, I wanna see it burn, and that is for real, cause that is what I earn. yearn to see. Yo, cause the boomers faked the moon land, and yeah, it's true. And now they act all like doo-doo. Oh, but it's okay, cause I don't give a shit. It's still a beautiful day. We don't need the stock market to think, cause we're not chattel trading on the stocks on the high seas of sodomies. I don't give a shit, cause I'm blowing in the breeze, blowing up the ganja, blowing up the world trade. Yo, it's okay, cause it'll be a good day.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me and Splatter tonight is Boston Ray Mudflood. Hello, Ray.
Hey. Microphone check.
If
I'm
you
coming
could
in
not tell
loud.
with the intro
Loud.
music.
Go ahead.
Yes, very loud. Very good.
How
Very
does it
good.
sound up now? Okay.
Very good. Very good.
People think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. Like, what's up, Blue Pac-Man?
I'm going to be doing shout outs right now. I have first in the chat tonight, Singe Man, followed by Dr. Bob's Nightmare. In the studio, Michael Fontaine, Travis Joe, Boston Ray, Slice of the Mud, Jackie McCarran, The Mind, LJ is finally in the chat and Wrenched, Splatter, Blue Pac-Man 13, Lil Cam 51, welcome to Benita Banks, who is also Wrenched, Jim DTX, Morgan / Isabella Live 2.0, Jessica Kirk, and just popping in was Oiler Greg and Noise Guru. Oh, did I miss anyone? And just pop. Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Jose, are you lurking? Jose's probably lurking. Let me add his name.
Jose.
Sag Arm Mandela Effect. I'm adding it to the list.
Always lurking.
Guarantee he's here. Guarantee it. I'm looking. Do you see him? I don't see him. Maybe he's not.
Maybe
Weird.
not.
He's not showing up.
Sometimes he is. Sometimes he isn't.
No, he's here. He's here. He can pretend he's not, but I know he is.
You feel it in your bones.
I could also see it in the text message. There's no way he crashed. We're on time.
Yeah.
Hello, Chicago Cubby Bear.
There he is.
And it's also 2 hours earlier for him. There he is. See?
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're actually going to start the show
Are we?
with something that Super Mario Brothers made
Okay.
for me.
Get that off screen, Ray. It's tobacco, right? It's just tobacco.
Yeah, it's just tobacco.
Oh, right. I want to show you something.
What's up?
You should definitely use the circles. You see how big you are in the circle?
What do you mean?
Like your face on the screen.
What's wrong with my face?
Nothing. It's bigger. The circles are bigger than the squares. You use the square.
You're bigger than the rest of us.
Well, that
Right.
one's bigger.
Even bigger now.
What do you
But the
mean?
one Ray uses is usually. Oh, you can use a
I
square.
didn't set nothing. I just came in. I didn't set it like that.
No.
It was like
On
that when
your
I came in.
stream, it was smaller.
Yeah, I don't like the circles. I like the whole big window.
Well, that's because that's because you're using the camera. When you use the profile picture,
Yeah.
the other one, look how small the pictures are.
This is
well,
better.
not that
This
one.
is the way I like it. It just gives you
This
more
is okay,
more of a screen.
but like this is bad. See how small we
This
are?
is stupid. But it
Yeah.
depends, to each his own. It depends on what you're doing. Like
That hides your whole background.
Yeah, this is okay for when
like you said, the circle one is better for when you're using avatars, right?
it is because it
probably is.
lets you see
Like
the background.
I don't care.
This is good. I have no problem with this.
I mean, I'm just hanging out. It's not like it's my show. Like your show.
Yeah,
tonight.
but I get it. With the camera, you want the whole background, but when you're an avatar, I like people to see the background. Which reminds me, we're on the wrong background for tonight.
33 Illuminati. 33 in the chat. Thumb it up.
We should be
Post it, share, put it in your community sections. Post it on X. We're on X actually. We're on Rumble, X. We're on everywhere. We're on every platform right now. We're on every channel. Post it wherever you can.
You think people
Hey, Truth
like
Lover.
Yeah. What? Huh?
I gotta add Truth Lover to my list.
Oh. Okay.
Basically, the only way you'll miss this stream tonight is if you're living under a rock.
I can't give you a wrench. You're not on my channel.
Yeah.
You have to be on my YouTube channel.
I am.
Yeah, my backup channel's going. I couldn't get my main channel going tonight. Sorry, but it's Sandy showing it. But the backup channel is going. So sub my backup channel. Thank you.
If you want a wrench, you need to come to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. That's where the wrenches are given.
That's Sandy Diva on YouTube. Mandela Effects.
Yeah. But yeah, I could tell the little connection sign.
Huh?
Oh, the little like chain link. That's how I knew Truth Lover wasn't here.
Flicker. Uh-oh.
You can't see the links I just put there?
The first one, the top one, Flickr is giving me-
Carnation.
I have to be signed in to Flickr since when?
I'll give you a new link. Do me a favor, check the one below that. See if it does the same thing.
This one's working.
Okay.
Is
Well,
it the
don't
top
worry
one?
about. We can do that one first, and then I'll give you a different link for Super Mario Brother.
Okay. It was
Fair
just
enough.
weird. I mean, I don't like being told that I can't do something. That I
You
do
can't.
all
We tell you what you can and can't do.
the time.
Oh,
Can I breathe?
No.
So let's see. Do I
Only
have
when
one?
we
No, I
only when
don't.
we say so.
I do not have one. That's okay.
What,
Guys,
you need a wrench on Truth Lover?
I have
you need a
lungs
wrench
of
on
an
the channel?
18-year-old
Oh.
I found out today.
I'll go over
Truth
there right
Lover
now.
has a wrench.
If anybody wants a wrench on Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud, go over there right now. That's Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. I don't have my main
There.
channel going.
I'll head over there.
Get your
I'll
Slice
go
of the
give
Mud.
it a like.
Get your Slice of the Mud on Boston
Slice
Ray's
of the
Slice
Mud
of the Mud.
pie. Hey,
Really? You type in Boston Ray Slice of the Mud and it shows you Saturday Night Live and Hulu? Really?
It doesn't come up for you? It comes up for
No.
me.
It's well. That's
I only
'cause
have
it's
200
you.
subscribers on there.
It's your
I don't-
account.
Huh?
That's why it comes up for you. It's your account.
I'll put the link in the chat for everybody. Give me a sec.
Ray, it wasn't your fault. It's my fault. It's
Why?
my fault. The mud was MID. It wasn't working because of that.
Need. So it came up. All right. So we got people in my
got
in my
Truth-
backup channel. All right. We got Little Cam. There you go. Wrenched. FE
Yeah,
Nation
wrenched
already
me
has a
too.
wrench. All right. So
Okay, we
Truth
have
Lover.
GT
Truth Lover got a
1982.
wrench. He's already got a wrench.
Okay.
GT 1982 Mustang and
Noise Guru.
FE Nation.
You already have a wrench, Sandy. Noise
Oh.
Guru got a wrench. I'll put the link in the.
Spice the mud. I found it.
Sub the channel while you're there too, and I'll give you a wrench. Yeah, I'll put it in Sandy's chat. I mean, it's just a small channel, but there's a lot of good content.
Oh, I'm already subbed.
It's uncensored. Like, it's not monetized. So
Now I
it's
see somebody in the chat that does not have a wrench on my channel. I don't think. Maybe.
Who?
The Sute We Are Dancers in Vibration. So maybe.
Yeah.
I know the name. That's the thing. I don't know if I gave him a wrench or not.
Okay, there you go. You typed in Slice the Mud and got right in.
You got it. There you go. There's the link in the chat for everybody. So that'll settle it. Go over there, sub it, and I'll give
I'm
you.
already subbed. I'm up on that stuff.
Make a comment. I'll give you a wrench. Whatever. No big deal.
I already have one. I'm set.
And move on with your life after that. Don't let it ruin your night.
Oh, there's another one. Who's this?
Who's who?
Tarnation. Tarnation.
Tarnation.
We have FE Nation and we have Tarnation.
Tarnation is not on my channel either, I don't think.
I met FE Nation in real life. Yep, I did.
Cool.
I did. Yes.
I see FE Nation there. Yep.
He's a real person.
Wait, no. Tarnation may have a wrench. I'm not sure.
I hope most of these people are real people. I'd hate to be like communicating with.
Well, like it's very interesting on how much AI is doing right now. Like so much shit. I can't. We'll save that's a topic for another show, another night.
Guys, make sure to give a like on Ray's channel while you're there.
What?
On Ray's channel.
Hey, Jessica.
Are we losing Sandy?
Are you you're not sharing anything, so I can't put it up on the screen.
No, are we losing
What are we
Ray?
trying to share? I'm here. What do you mean losing?
No,
losing me?
he keeps losing like his sound, hearing me.
Well, he's in Canada.
But everybody else can.
He's in Canada.
Love you too, Truth Lover. That's why I was like, how do you not have a wrench here?
That's what happens to Canada.
He's in Canada. Just blame Canada.
I'm so confused.
Yep.
Okay, next time I think you freeze up, I'll just ignore it and keep going, right?
Yeah, just ignore it. That's what I do.
Usually it's just you. I don't know why though.
I don't know either. This is a new thing. It hasn't happened before, just recently.
It's when the internet
StreamYard
slows. It's when your bit rate on your internet slows down. Like
no, because it's just me. He'll still be able to hear you, but not me. So explain that.
Because I'm in a different location, and you're in a different location, and depending on the bit rate,
you're farther, I would think, Ray. Yeah.
Blame Canada.
It's all Canada's fault. I'm sorry that you live in Canada. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna get better once we get rid of this here carnage dude. First, we had to get rid of Trudeau. We got rid of him. Now we got this carnage we have to get rid of.
What are they trying to?
Slaughter, can you share the link you opened up that worked the first time?
Can. Aren't I not? No, I'm not.
You're not.
Come on, man.
So, guys, we're getting a couple things out of the way that we covered. LJ, I still have not found any new clocks other than what we showed on the show. If you find anything, send it to me. Let me know. So, guys, this is a rewind.
40 people watching. Thumb it up.
Noelle, this is not the open panel, sweetie. This is the regular show. So, guys, this is a rewind. I showed it to some of you already, but this is like, all the pictures are in one place. Let's just answer what you originally answered. Do you remember top or bottom?
That's a good one, Sandy.
Which one do you remember, Ray?
Probably the bottom. I want to go towards the bottom, but I know it's the top one now. But I do remember the bottom one.
The other way around, isn't it? There used to be.
And also, listen, I also remember Chevrolet with
Wait.
I remember there being an ER in there. Chevrolet. I used to say, why do they call it Chevy? Why do they call it Chevrolet if it's Chevrolet? And now
No, Jackie, we
now it's
covered
the
it.
right way that it always sounded.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
You
that's a
remember?
weird
You
one.
remember the ER? You remember the ER?
I remember Chevrolet.
You do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank God I'm not crazy, and I found you
You're
people.
not. Chevrolet.
Woo!
Yeah,
Thought I
because
was
that made
losing
it
it.
Chevy, right? Yeah.
Noelle, who's bullying you, sweetie?
What?
That's something you should text me, though. Not
Yeah.
put in the chat.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I'm in the
Yeah.
other chat.
Yeah.
I'm in Boston's chat still.
We don't.
Okay,
We
wait.
don't. Yeah.
I'm getting all different answers than I got last time I showed this, like 2 days ago.
Of course.
And this is why I usually don't ask the panel until I ask the chat. Okay, hold on. I gotta update my list. Hold on a second. Splatter, can you see the chat?
Yes, I do now. I'm in
Can
our
someone
chat
read
again
the
now.
answers, starting with Chicago Cubby Bear? Can you read the answers out loud?
Starting with Chicago.
Because there's a ton of names coming in, and I gotta write them down.
Okay, Chicago says bottom. Okay, Tarnation says top. Blue Pac-Man 13 says top. The Mine says the top. Noise Guru says Chevrolet.
You missed Effie Nation and Truth Lover. Truth Lover is bottom. Effie Nation is top because they're on the other channel.
Yeah, they're on another channel. Yeah, I can't. Didn't miss them. They're not there.
Yeah.
I mean, but we're on every channel, so it doesn't really matter what channel you're watching us on, as long as you're watching. And we're on every channel, so just put on social media and you'll see us. Yeah, what's up?
Benita remembers the ER2 Chevrolet.
What have I got?
Okay, all right. So I'm not crazy. Thank God I found you people. Let's all run away together
Where was I at?
and live
You were
happily
at
ever
Tiny
after.
Squish with top. I don't say any new names yet. GT 1982 Mustang is bottom. TDX. I don't know then, Noelle. You're going to have to send me a text message, not in the chat. Send me a text message. I don't know the channel.
Bonita Banks.
Chevrolet. Oh, top for Ryu. Hold up. I usually do this full screen.
Hubert top.
Sag Arm is Chevrolet. Travis Joe is Chevrolet. That's the channel that blocked you. I remember that name now.
Which one?
PDX. Chevy for Truth Lover. It's still Chevy. That's good.
Okay, so you're caught up now?
Benita remembers the bottom. No, I have What's Up Cynthia. Top is what I remember. Hello, What's Up Cynthia? The chat is pretty split on this. This is crazy.
Yeah, it is top.
Little Cam's top. Noelle, don't cry. She has you blocked because she's not a great person. She was talking on that last stream. No, it's just this logo for now, but we're going to be looking at a whole folder of them. So don't worry.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Let's see. Sag Arm top.
Yeah.
Noelle, I can't do anything right now. I have to get a show. I'm live. I'm doing a show.
Jessica Kurt around this top.
Chevrolet for Travis Joe. Chevette. Yeah, the E is after the V. That's exactly what we used. That's exactly what we used for residue. It's okay. Why would they call it a Chevette? Why wouldn't they call it? Well, I guess
it was Chevrolet. It was always Chevrolet. All right. I used to say to my dad when I was a little boy, "Why does it say Chevrolet if it's Chevrolet?"
Chevy.
Oh nobody would ever tell me. And then one day it was the right way that I was, and I was like, huh? You know what? Forget it. You guys are all gonna think me mad.
Well, here, look.
You manifested it.
Josh says it was crack Crackhead. I can't say it. Hold on. I was trying to read it. You took it off screen right
I'm sorry. Hold on. This one right here. You see how he wrote it? Chevrolet right there.
I see.
I know you know, Sandy. I'm just making sure they know so they don't think I'm crazy. I don't want them like
Hey,
talking
Julie, he
shit
says
behind my
top.
back and making fun of
We're
me.
all crazy. You can't claim just crazy for yourself.
Yep,
Sorry.
Peterbilt's messed up too. But
45
Everjosh
people.
is real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. Says, crackhead, every valve rocks, oil leaks every time Chevy, which spells Chevrolet. So Everjosh does not remember Chevrolet, he remembers Chevrolet.
And that's okay. That doesn't mean you were wrong. Nobody's wrong. There's no wrong answers in this.
Some people are
Wait,
crazy and some people aren't.
is that? I always get confused. I have another name that's close to that. That wasn't you. That's what I thought. That's not Everjosh. Everjosh, what's your one with the word real in it? What's your account with the word real in it? I always confuse your account with his account. It's something real. I know it's something real. I always confuse your account with his account. Always.
Real, not for real.
Real or not for real. That's it.
I cheated. He cheated. He put it in the chat. I read it.
I always confuse the two. Always. And then I'm like, which one is Everjosh?
I confused everybody. I'm glad I'm not the host. No,
Real or not for real.
next one.
I will eventually remember it, but you switching the accounts, I always forget. All right, next. So Ray, you said you remembered the top. You said the top is the current reality, but it's not. It's never been the top.
Well, the top was the current reality for me. Like I remember, like a few weeks ago, actually. So we must have shifted.
Yeah,
I'm somewhere else. I'm in a different world now than I was. Like it was like maybe like 6 months ago when I remember it the other way. So somehow from that time till now, we're in a different reality. But you know what? I don't care. You still seem the same in this reality.
You're right. I mean,
You haven't aged a
same
day.
thing.
You still seem the same. And in Splatter,
Oh, thank you.
you're still the great Splatter that you've always been. So whatever.
Thank
I just accept it. I'm here now. Chick-fil-A, you know, it tastes different too. Not only did it change, but it tastes different. And so the food changed, the spelling changed. You know, like
Well,
everything.
the emblem changed for me too. Like I said, it was that all curved. Now it's not.
Welcome
So
to the
I'm going to
Mandela.
say that it's never been the top. I covered this in 2019. And
But it was. It was years ago. I know it was. It
Travis
was.
Joe is here now.
yeah, it was years ago. I'm just saying it was always the top for me, and now it's never been the top. It's always been the bottom.
Exactly. I agree. Yeah.
And it's always been
Sandy,
Chevrolet.
Sandy, can you shift me back to wherever I originally came from, please? I'm done. I want to get off this
I
carnival ride.
wish. I truly wish, but I cannot. But Splatter, you can go through. It's just the different logos, just showing you all the logos with the spelling
and all the
that
same
they've
spelling.
had.
The spelling
Yep.
doesn't change.
This is just about the shape.
Okay.
The shape it's always been.
That's not true because it used to be on your whatever. We went through that.
So the one I drew is on the top compared to the ones below.
It used to be like that, like I said a long time ago. In reality, when reality was real.
But like this is the thing about this. Like normal people would say, "Oh, well, they just changed their logo," or you know, it just over the years it's just different. Like they don't care. They don't notice that like the logo they remember never existed. You could look it up no matter how you want. Look at old cars driving down the street. Look at Jay Leno's garage and look at his classic cars that are still in mint condition that never.
You know, I honestly did that looking for the actual Ford emblem when I first noticed that it changed. I don't like the curly, and I went looking over parking lots, around the street. I went everywhere looking for a real.
Go to
Ford
classic
emblem.
car shows, whatever you want. Go where you like see a physical copy. You still won't see the one you remember, and they'll never admit that it was there, like it was.
The closest thing I came was the commemorative penny thing I have.
They're just gonna make you look crazy for saying it.
You stop sharing. Move on.
Yep. Now you got to share the new link I sent you for Super Mario Brothers thing.
Okay, that'll be on the bottom, right?
Yeah. Oh, and guys, if you don't stay for the whole show, there's a new outro. Jeff's song is gone.
Why?
I lost the copyright fight.
Oh yeah, I always the friend song. I always lose the copyright fight on that one. They never
except
let me.
we shouldn't. It's 100% fair use.
It's a parody
song.
I know.
It's 100% fair use.
I don't know what the deal is with that one. I never win on that one, so I just clip it out of the show. But it's still great though. I mean, good job, Jeff.
It is. I want it back. I don't know how to fight it, but I'm going to try.
You ain't gonna win. Just forget it. Just forget that one.
But in the meantime,
I mean, you could appeal it, but that's like then you're risking it.
No,
then
you risk your channel.
You're risking your channel. I mean, is it worth risking your channel for a parody? What you could do is
no. You're not getting it.
This is what you could do. This is what you could do.
I'm disputing them all separately.
No, just redo the song. Just redo the song. You know what to do? I'll help you with it. I have an idea. I'll tell you after the show.
Okay.
It's not going to be a long show anyway.
But what I was going to say was the intro I used last week, the last show is not. I mean, I keep saying intro. I mean outro. The outro I used the last show is no longer the outro. I didn't even want to use that song. It's just that everything I was uploading was being copyrighted. I went through like 70 songs.
It, and Jeff's a legend on here.
No, she used a different rap song last week.
Oh.
Yeah, I hated it so much. So so I finally found one that so far 2 days later has had no copyrights, and it let me do the outro the way I wanted to, with the sound and the video clips. So it's better. Check it out tonight.
Is this what you wanted me to show?
Yes. So this is from Super Mario Brothers 3. He animated my avatar. Apparently I pissed off Lula and she kicked me out. And then she shows you her butt. So cute. And creepy. Because it looks like the thing is part of her body. But she's kicking me out of the frame and taking over. Lula takes over. She looks very fat there. Very fat. She's not fat, I promise.
That is pretty cool.
I become more human as I move away. I look. I get like a skin tone instead of stone. But yeah, I just want to show it to you.
Whoa, is that really you? Hold on, let's see. What is that AI? What is that? How did you do that? AI.
Yeah. But it is my face, right? I put my face on the stone.
But it looks
on the statue.
I get it, but it looks real right there. And this is the type of shit. Well, you know what? You know what, Sandy? We'll do a show on AI. I have some really great ideas, but I don't want to take your show off track.
Oh my. Okay, we can switch.
Okay.
Yes, Princess Lula. That is her.
Okay, back to the.
This thing I hate. Look, Ray. When you take a presentation down, it's just emptiness. Unless I do that, and then, because I don't know.
Well, you know what?
It's dumb.
You also need a moving background.
It is moving.
It's not moving. Oh yeah, it is.
But the top one is still not working.
We can think of something better for Mandela Effect.
Third.
You want a background that's gonna blow people's balls off, you know?
No, I don't want one like that because then it's too distracting.
No, not too distracting. Just something that gives people like, whoa! They look at it and they're like, wow. That's what you need. We'll figure it out, Sandy. I mean, you're a graphic artist. I'm preaching to the choir. Nancy! Yeah, wrong show. Nancy doesn't work on this show. She's home. She's home with her family.
Oh, Jessica, the Energizer Bunny totally had a battery in its back. I found it in a commercial.
The knapsack.
Oh yeah, it had a battery.
No.
Wait up. The Energizer Bunny doesn't have a battery anymore.
It's in its leg now.
No, it was in its back, sticking out of its back.
It was like a backpack.
Let me see if I have a folder on it.
That was from when I was a kid. Fuck them.
Yeah, I know that. We found that Mandela Effect years ago.
This reality I found myself in today sucks. You're saying the Energizer battery is missing? The battery in his back?
Not only. Listen.
Wait, hold on. It keeps going. No, not going. How does it go?
It keeps going.
It's going and going and going and going.
Just making sure. Okay, I didn't want that to change on me.
Yeah, it went in his backpack battery.
Hold on, I better grab a hold of my seat. What else changed?
Wait, it's not just that. The logo changed. Prior to 1987.
The logo changed too?
The ENE is one letter. The N doesn't. Hold on, I'm going to send the picture to Splatter to show the picture.
He did have a battery in his back. Yeah, he did. Don't forget it, and don't take the update. Don't take when she shows you.
There is one photo somewhere in my logos and residue folder. One photo, okay, where I found the battery in his back.
Everybody repeat after me.
One commercial.
The Energizer Bunny had a battery in his back, and we're not crazy.
Splatter. Yes. All right, we got to show this one first. It's short.
Oh, you found it?
Because it's a pain for him to switch. No, it's okay. So, guys, it's a new one. I don't know if you know it, but get ready to answer.
Okay, which one? The one I'm on?
Why isn't it? Oh, you switched it. Okay, yeah. The one that I just put in the bottom is the Energizer logo.
Okay.
Woohoo!
You found it.
No, I didn't find it. It's just the logo. I have to find the picture.
Oh.
It's in a logo and residue folder. I have no idea where it is.
No bunny.
So what are you saying? Play a song while you guys find it?
No, no.
All right. Just making sure. I'm ready.
Yeah, but Splatter needs a short show tonight, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
So here's the logo, Ray.
Hold on. Wait. This is the way it's always been now?
No, okay. So
the way that people remember?
1980 to 1987. ENER is one letter, and the N is missing. Like the second part of the N is part of the E.
Don't do this to me with the...
Look at the N. Like, stop it. And then also the ZER is merged, but it's the fact that the N, the up part on the right side of the N is part of the E now. In 1980 to 87, stop it. No way. That's so dumb, I can't. Okay, Splatter.
What?
You can go back to the
Someone said,
presentation.
Sandy, you should have a tip. Money now.
Oh, that's why. I do. LJ? Hold on. I'll check. No.
No.
Oh.
Yes, I am, Bearsworth. Thanks for the $3. You know what? God bless you, Bearsworth. From Canada.
Hello, Bearsworth. I did not see
Canada,
you at
Bearsworth. He sends me $3 from Canada.
Well, so you got $2.
Because I'm worldwide, baby. A month.
Hold on, wait. I have to do my thing.
There we go.
We have to thank Bearsworth too.
Was already?
Yeah, I mean, every month he donates $3. It's been going on for like a couple years now, and I think the total is like $45 that he's given me total, which is great. Thank you. God bless you. He's a great guy. He loves me. Big fan. Huge fan. Crazy fan. You know
I gotta put.
One day, Bearsworth will ship you some Boston Ray buttons and stickers if I ever get them from Sean Osborne. He's been a couple years. He gave me some. They were pretty nice. We gave them to a lot of people. We'll get them back. In Bearsworth, you'll be number
I know where
one.
you can get them. You can get them pretty cheap. I sent a couple out to people as a thank you. I only had like 5, so I sent a couple out.
John Osborne's going to send me a case, random fan, of stickers and stuff. He always does.
Okay, that is up. Now I got to do this. Thank you to LJ and Bearsworth, which put it on the screen. So this one is for LJ. Well, let me do Bearsworth first. This one's for Bearsworth. And this one's for LJ. Thank you, guys. I like my thank yous. So much better than just a message on the screen from YouTube. Huh? YouTube should take some cues from us. Thank you, guys, really. That was really nice. Thank you, LJ. You didn't have to do that. Okay, so Friedrich Nietzsche is famous for a quote about God. For me, this quote is now Mandela'd. Next slide for the question, please.
Yes. Click.
Please complete the quote that you remember. What words are in the middle of the quote? The blank is multiple words. God is dead, blank, have killed him. If you know the quote, please fill in the blanks.
No idea.
You want to hear a funny story? For like a year before I switched to computer animation and graphic design, I was a psychology major. I wanted to be a psychologist. And I was like, oh no, And then, so glad that I switched. And then I dropped the animation part because I was not spending 9 hours waiting for video to render. It was driving me insane. I may have a tad bit, a touch of ADHD or something. No, I'd say ADD because I don't have the hyperactivity. It was just driving me insane watching the rendering and waiting and waiting and waiting. So I dropped the animation and stuck with the graphic design.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, LJ. She's like, Sigs, enjoy.
Great.
Hello, William. Are you on my channel? Because if William's on my channel, he needs to be wrenched. I got your email. I responded. And welcome to the 1500 Club. William sent me a Mandela that we've already covered. I have to look for it, though. It's in our logo and residue folders, and I have about 30 or 40 of them. So I got to search it out. But we'll ask the chat after we're done this. I will ask the chat what they remember.
Somebody's supposed to donate $66.66 during this here.
Oh, great!
Why?
I'm just got.
Oh, all right. So Hubert says, and we have killed him.
Don't take me so seriously, Sandy. You should know I'm joking most of the time.
I'm having an issue with the. There we go. William says, and we have killed him.
Okay. I got no clue.
And we for LJ. Let's see. If you don't know it, it's okay. I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer for Benita and Blue Pac-Man. Who else? Someone else said it. Jackie.
Oh, science.
Jackie says, I don't know it. Never heard of this quote, says Jessica. Science is my guess, says Alone. Hello, Alone.
Yeah, I just stole Alone's answer or borrowed it.
Okay, here's the thing.
I don't know this one at all. I've never seen this. This is all new to me.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, I have no problem with what you guys remember. I can go with it. But I remember something else. And what it is now, no one has said. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what it is now is a little different. We can go on.
So I don't know it anyway, but I'm just guessing it would be science or something like that.
There's all.
Yeah. I remember God is dead and I have killed him, meaning
Oh.
Nietzsche. But I can go
Yikes.
with we. It's possible. Again, I was a psychology major in the 90s. So it's possible that, it was Mandela twice. You know what I'm saying? Like first it went from I to we, and then it went from we to this new thing. But that is not the quote anymore. I can also agree to, and we have killed him, because I have heard it said that way as well. Listen to this clip. This is crazy. This clip has both in it. This is the Nuxanor channel.
Is this blue guy's always on this channel?
Yeah, that's his channel. He's the thing.
This blue guy just popped into reality recently, and I don't know where he came from. Anyway.
Always the quote of God is dead from Nietzsche, but that's only half of the quote. The full quote is God is dead
because I killed him.
And we have killed him.
Yeah.
There's always the quote of
I and we right there. Both in the same clip. That was perfect. I needed that. So and Asmongold is in the background, correct? Okay, so Nuxanor remembers I have killed him, but he says because I have killed him. And Asmongold remembers, and we have killed him. But the quote is, next slide, God is dead, God remains dead, and we have killed him. Who remembers God remains dead? Because I don't. Never have I heard it with God remains dead, and I learned it from a psychology professor.
They're really trying to push their opinion, aren't they?
God remains dead. That's a message. I don't like it.
No, like I said, they're really trying to push their opinion. That's their opinion, and it is. That's the fact. He is dead. Yeah. That's what I take it.
LJ says nope. Alone says no. But the quote has always been God is dead, God remains dead, and we have killed him. God remains dead. That was never in the quote in my past, and it was I have in my past, so it's really wrong for me. Do you guys remember God remains dead? Next slide. At the bottom, a Goodreads book, God is dead, God remains dead, and we have killed him, and that's where it's not like just one of those stupid, created graphics of a Nietzsche quote. It's actually in the book. All right, next one.
Okay, hang on a sec. Darn. Okay, next. Where's this it?
Tiniest squish. Here's residue
That's not it either.
of God is dead and I killed him, or I have killed him. Because I killed him. I have all the residues of I. The best one is this reference. This reference says, God is dead and I killed him, is directly taken from Nietzsche's quote. They should check it again. So.
Okay, I found it.
It's okay.
I had to find my pills. Blister pack. It was the last one I was in. I had to go through 3 of them.
You can go. I mean, you're ready.
Mm-hmm. I need to drink some water with it. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Can't believe this guy isn't Jewish. Cubert.
Yeah. Because,
do you remember God remains dead? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Short, sweet one.
I had to take that because
it's okay.
My nerves are paining me.
The next folder is a logos folder.
Well, can we finish this?
Yeah, it was a short one. I told you this. Oh, and the next one is not short. Whoa. The next one is Heinz. Now, LJ, like I said, no clocks. I have nothing to show for your thing, but I'm showing in everything else. Everything else that I came across the other night.
I don't like that quote, but it's kind of true, isn't it?
It is kind of true, but it's more, it fits with the psychology of the thing. So.
Yeah, life is meaningless.
And everything dies.
Everything dies.
Wrapped up with a pretty ribbon.
Yeah. Unless you do something spectacular to leave yourself behind with, where everyone remembers you,
Yep.
those rare people. Heinz?
Ray,
Yes.
don't check out because this one you're going to know. You're going to know this one. We're talking about Heinz.
Yeah, I figured that'd be this one.
Okay.
Heinz is the best kinds, I've always heard. What happened? Oh.
I'm going to check my email
Uh-oh.
from LJ. I'm allowed to share it.
Uh-oh, I said.
No, I'm saying I'm allowed to share it.
With me?
My goodness. Huh?
I said with me?
No, on air, she said.
Yeah.
So
I'm
with
super
you and
tired.
everyone else.
You know what I mean? I got the tired stuff going on.
Yes.
I'm super extra silly because of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it works.
Yes. Except I'm having an issue. My email is saying no connection, which is a lie.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking to all of you. So how is it that it's no connection?
I don't know.
It's about to drop out, maybe.
It loaded. I'm taking a screenshot in case this happens again. Because when we get to the part where I mention LJ, I'll read the email. So I'm going to take a screenshot so I don't have to pull up the email again. Okay.
Organic?
Don't worry about that part. It's irrelevant. All right, guys. There's more in this than what you've seen, but if you saw the preview, don't let the rest of the chat know. There's people here who did not see it.
Right.
I need to ask you about Heinz, the Pittsburgh, PA company that has been in business since the 1860s and is famous for, well, that is the first thing I need to ask you about. This all started with LJ's missing clock that I will get to in a minute. But first, next slide.
I never tried those ketchups. Never seen them before. Just the one in the middle.
I need to ask you about, well, this is a duplicate slide. You can go to the next one.
Oh, I didn't do it.
I know why it's a duplicate slide because I decided to use it here. First off, the Z is wrong. It's been like that for decades. I don't remember the Z cut off like that. And when viewed from far away, it looks like a font you would see on Chinese food in the supermarket. So like Taipei Kitchen, stuff like that. Like it looks like a font used on Chinese food packaging in the supermarket when viewed from far away. That Z was not cut off like that. Now they're all a little pointy, but that Z is really wrong. But here's the question. When you think of Heinz, what product or products do you think of first? I want you all just to write what you thought of first. When you think of Heinz, what do you think of? And I do realize that in the UK, it's probably going to be something different from what I think of. So LJ says 57 varieties, though it's not what you said last night, but it's okay. So LJ says ketchup. That's also not what you said last night. Oh, it's okay. Tarnation says ketchup. Mustard seed of faith says baked beans. That's the other, what I said, the UK, probably New Zealand and Australian. New Zealand and Australian is going, I just said New Zealand and Australian.
Relish.
Wow.
They make relish.
Wow.
They also make good. They also make.
All right, wait. No, stop. Don't say nothing. Stop. I'm going to be asking about this stuff. Don't say nothing.
Okay.
Tarnation says tomato paste. Dabbing good. Welcome. says ketchup. I gotta write your name down. Davin Good. Okay. Did I get William? I did not get William on the list. Oh my goodness. William. Ah. 1 second, guys. I am having issues.
Oh, that's right. That's steak sauce.
Ray.
Yes.
Like, would you be so kind as to help me with the chat? I'm having issues with it.
What?
Like, you see where I have Davin Good highlighted?
Yeah. Take it down.
Can you highlight answers? I'm asking them what they think of when they think of Heinz. So,
yeah.
You know, everyone below Davin Good.
I forgot all about that steak sauce. Yeah. Oh, am I not supposed to say anything yet?
Yes, we're not supposed to say anything yet.
I'm sorry.
Blue Pac-Man says... All right, Sagarm says cats up from my Sagarm planet. But it's still ketchup. Well, it's the same thing, different name. Jessica Kirk says ketchup and mustard. Ketchup, mustard, and sauerkraut.
You have
for
to
Blue Pac-Man.
Tomato ketchup. Just ketchup comes in different things. I had banana
ketchup
before.
Ketchup for Cubby Bear. Mustard was my personal Mandela. Yes, it was.
It was good
The
too.
Z was not like that recently, says Jackie. I agree.
You tell me.
You know what's funny? Welcome, you tell me. You know what's funny? LJ did not say what she remembers. Last night, she said something different. And no one has said it tonight. LJ didn't even say it tonight.
I don't want to say anything. You told me not to.
What do you mean I'm not funny? I'm not trying to be funny.
What?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Jim. All right, go on. So, LJ, I'm going to tell you what you said last night, but you may not remember it.
Oh,
wait, what happened?
Oh, he was
I was
kidding.
thinking, yeah, I was thinking Chip says the mind.
Okay, ready?
Yes. LJ, you said pickles last night. You said the first thing you think of with Heinz is pickles. That is what you said. Because you said there was 57 varieties of pickles. And now you go and say ketchup. I can't. So when you said pickles, my brain got confused. I thought ketchup. I asked Karen, and she had the same answer and reaction. I would also assume if you were in the UK, New Zealand, and Australia, you would think baked beans like Mustard Seed of Faith did.
Yeah.
Who I also forgot to write down. Mustard Seed of Faith. And now she's on the list. Okay. And this sent me down a very weird rabbit hole of products I remember.
Yeah.
Let me be clear. These are products I remember, but I completely had no memory of until I saw their photos. So I have to ask. Next slide. And Ray, I need you guys to answer this. This is the logo. This is the logo with 57 varieties, Heinz.
Yeah.
Okay? I will show the pictures on the next slide. The question is, for everyone, guys, do you remember Heinz pickles? Or Heinz vinegar? Or Heinz gravy? Or Heinz barbecue sauce?
Yes.
All have been around for decades.
I remember some of them. I remember the pickles. Yeah. Maybe.
They make tartar sauce that I use in my fish all the time.
I didn't think they only made ketchup.
I didn't think they all made ketchup either.
All right.
Like I said, I remember all of these.
Yeah, and they make relish. Yep, relish.
So wait, I'm more curious about. Okay, hold on. They are answering them one by one. The mind says no. The mind says what? What? There was no pickle involved, says Dab and Good.
Oh.
The mind says no again. Tarnation says yes. The mind says no again. The mind says no again. Hubert says no. The mind says no again.
If you don't remember Heinz
I was going through.
If you don't remember Heinz pickles, check yourself in.
Yeah.
Really? You think? I'm just saying. I bought Vlasic or Clausen.
Check yourself in, Sandy.
Okay, Sag Arm is no to all. His head's blowing up too.
Oh no, not mine.
I'm telling you guys. Well, Canada's a little different because you have craft stuff that is made by Heinz. So you're a little different. Just hold off. Okay. You ready?
Look at the Heinz 57 steak sauce. That was a big one too.
So again, I had no memory of these things until I saw the pictures, and I'm like, oh yeah, I do remember that. So let's go to the pictures, and I really want to hear from the ones that said no. The Mine, Sag Arm, Cuberts. Yeah. Look at these pictures and tell me if you remember them. And spoiler alert, I still do not remember the pickles.
There's 49. There's 50 people. 49, 50. It just went up and down. Sub it. Post it. Thumb it up.
Next slide.
Oh, you lost one.
So, guys, here's the Heinz Homestyle baked beans. I remember them.
Of course.
Here is.
I remember all different things with that same can.
Right. No, you don't understand. Now that I see these, with the exception of the pickles, I still don't remember the pickles. I'm like, oh, of course, I know these things, but I could not think of them. I'm saying this is something weird going on with our brains with certain things.
Yeah, the pickles, now that I see them, you're right. Like, I remember I eat them shits all the time. Those I love pickles. Those are my favorite ones. But I wasn't. But a minute ago, I couldn't picture it. I know what you mean. Like, but why are you doing this to me?
I don't know, because I don't know why it's happening. But at least you're catching on. So I want to see if the Mind, Sag Arm, and Cuberts, who said no to almost everything, do you remember these now? Yes, I remember, says Cuberts, but not the pickles.
They're so good.
I don't make camera on anyway.
Especially the little chips. But you know what, though? I don't remember the jar being green, ever. But I remembered them. But it wasn't a green jar like that. With a green, is it always, the jar always looked like that color?
Yes, always. That's the color of the pickles.
No, it
was
the
label.
Like, the label and everything else. Yeah, it was like red or something.
There's another label. I'm going to show it later, but it's still green. Okay.
What's the
Dab and Good says maybe vinegar now. Maybe vinegar. This triggering point that brings everything back.
It was gravies that got me. I don't recall gravy.
Hello, Saturday Saints 2.0.
What up, Flat Nasty?
Still Chip says Effie Nation. I have the Heinz vinegar. I'm like, so do I, Noise Guru, and I still didn't recognize. I still didn't say, oh yeah, they make vinegar until I saw it.
It's in your.
And I'm like, oh my god, I have that in my cabinet. Now that I see the bean cans as tiny as squish, it looks familiar.
Oh, the beans, totally. I just looked at them today. I think I bought a can.
The Mind says, yeah, the pickles for me is still a little foreign looking. Sag Arm has only seen the baked beans.
I got the maple syrup beans. Oh, those are so good.
I don't remember any gravy, says Sarah.
No, me either. The gravies are throwing me.
Interesting.
Like I said.
But yeah,
I don't understand why the brain was ignoring these things completely. I don't understand why my brain was ignoring these things based on the words, but the pictures. Oh yeah, I remember them. I don't remember the pickles. All right, we can go on.
Pickles.
I don't remember I don't remember Heinz with pickles. Never.
Oh man.
Except for the logo. I never understood the logo.
It's a Canadian thing for sure.
Is it?
Why would it be a Canadian thing? It's a Pittsburgh company.
I don't know, but they have they have the sweet pickles too, and they got the hamburger pickles.
Okay.
Canadian
Splatter.
Canadian ketchup sucks.
And then they get a
Splatter.
whole
Not only is it a Pittsburgh thing, it's a Pennsylvania thing. I live in PA. Like,
right.
It's definitely not a Canadian
I don't
thing.
know.
It just they have a Toronto plant.
The city of brotherly love.
We have the best ketchup. We use actual sugar up here.
No, the ketchup I had, it was like it's like brown.
Right.
It tasted gross.
There's the other jar of pickles for you. The other label.
It wasn't normal. It wasn't normal ketchup. Maybe it was something different that I got.
Yeah, you must have. Because I've heard most people say our ketchup is better because we use the real sugar, not corn syrup.
Okay, right. There's the other jar of pickles. The other label. It's also green.
What up?
Are you Florida right now?
Yes.
Did you have the same reaction we did? Did you have no memory of these until you saw them?
Yeah.
And
but I eat them all the time though.
And could you believe that you forgot them? I don't know why it says the couldn't believe. That's an autocorrect.
Who do you work for? Who do you work for?
Do you still myself? Do you still not remember the pickles?
Who sent you?
Myself.
No, I remember. Listen, I remember the pickles, but this is what I'm trying to tell you. That label needs to go. That label needs to hit the road. It was never like a green, like a forest, like pine green, like deep green. What kind of green would you call that? Hunter green, almost? No.
Yeah.
Green.
No.
It
never looked like that to me. Neither one of them.
Okay, I just wanted to point this out because this was so weird. But this was just a little side note. Now we're getting on to.
Oh no, I lived in Boston when I seen these pickles. I don't know about in Florida what they look like. I can't pickle.
Wasn't your name Kosher Dill in high school?
What?
There is a Heinz. All right, I'll look that up.
It was.
I will look that up. Ray, I need to get that back on the screen because I gotta take a screenshot.
What?
Blue Pac-Man. I remember who found it.
Huh? I can't.
Hold on.
I can't.
Hold on, I'll go find it.
Yeah. You guys. There's too many.
All right, got it.
Where do you find all these people, and where did you come from? Where did you find these people? Where did you come from?
The Heinz.
There was someone else from your channel. Who did I miss? Who did I miss for the list?
Latter-day Saints?
No, before Latter-day Saints. I got Latter-day Saints on the list.
Hold on, you're taking a list? What are you making a list for?
Oh, I do a shout out at the end of the show with everybody's name who was here.
You tell me, right?
She's making a list of names.
Yeah.
I do it every time.
To take back to her boss.
Yeah.
That would be me. I am my boss.
Ray's a closet pickler?
I'm sure they'll say something again. I'll be like, "Oh, I got to add you." We can go to the next slide.
Mr. Super Side wanted to join us in chat. Your favorite person in the world, Sandy.
Hey, Mr. Super.
She was just telling me on the phone how much she loves you, Mr. Super.
You are in my new outro.
You see? You're in a new outro. She just can't get over you.
Also,
and now I gotta update it again because Jose, I have a clip of Jose. Before I didn't, but now Jose is joining our live streams, so I have to add Jose to it. But I'm just hoping I can get the song back.
My nickname was the Merging Pickler in high school, so.
Okay, there you go.
Merge. He said the pickles didn't come until they merged with crap. My nickname was the Merging Pickler.
Okay, I knew it had to be something to do with pickles.
Aww. He loves me too, so it's okay. If he didn't, it'd be a problem now. Next one. Oh, this is the next one. So, Ray, here's a tie-in with your mud flood and the Cabbage Patch Babies with Heinz.
Yeah.
You see it?
Don't start trying to tie your bullshit in with my mud flood.
I'm just saying.
What is it?
Also, so we already have some answers in the chat from Davin Good. EST is the abbreviation. Guys, please abbreviate established for me and do not cheat. Just write what you remember. How do you abbreviate established? And Ray and Splatter, please tell me. How do you abbreviate established?
EST dot.
Yes, EST dot.
Okay. LJ is the same. Anyone else? Anything different?
What did you find an old world way of writing it?
Not if old world is this year.
No, I'm just saying, like, this is old world. Is it in this?
Well, that's old world. I'm just using the picture because I need to put something there without the established on the screen.
Your chat is dead, Ray.
Yeah, it's in my backup channel. I only have 200 subs.
And it is my show, so people are at my chat because it's my show.
Everybody, by the way, if you're watching and you want to know where the majority of these people are, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube.
Mandela.
Yeah, I'll put the her link in the chat for everybody, but it ain't gonna go over to over to the other platforms though. Unfortunately, we have Nancy working on that. They'll get their shit together one day and figure it out how to do it.
Okay.
But like they have AI that can do all kinds of shit now, but yet they can't make it so the chats will link up from different platforms so we could see them in the StreamYard. You know, at the end, let's
good news is
let's suggest that to them at the end. Remember,
here's what you suggest. So if you've never been to my channel before, the easiest way to find it is to go to Google.
There's the link.
Type Sandy Diva Mandela Effects because the search is better than YouTube. I'm the top hit. I come right up in Google on the top hit, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. Easiest way to go about it.
She's at the top.
I am at the top. Everyone is
very top of the Mandela Effects channels.
But if you do it in YouTube, I can't promise anything.
The pinnacle.
Wait, Benita's leaving. Have a great night, Benita. Thank you for being here.
50 people
watching. Welcome to the 1500 Club again.
50 people watching. What are you all doing here at 12:55 a.m. Central?
Well, let's give them the answer. At least give the answer so Benita can see it before she goes.
I would give you the answers, but I don't know all the answers, Sandy.
Well, I remember EST, like all of you. Okay? Like even on the jar of pickles that you used to get, which I don't remember, but on my ketchup bottle, it always said EST, established in 1869.
I never knew what it even meant, but I knew that it meant that that's when they made it.
No, you didn't see the outro yet, Noise Guru. This one's new. That one's crap. It's done. It's gone. Outro.
We scrapped the other one. We threw it in the garbage. It's at the dump.
Oh, it's not going to be 10 hours tonight, Mr. Super.
Oh, heck no.
No.
I asked.
No. All right, next one. Guys, it is EST sometimes, but on the things that I remember it on, it now says, next slide, ESTD with a period under it. I cannot. So that is a Heinz ketchup bottle in the bottom right. Can you zoom in on the bottom right?
EST what with a D?
Come on.
Yes.
I'm not taking the update. I've never seen it. I mean,
I can't. I cannot.
No. I mean, part of my brain wants to tell me that I've seen it before somewhere. Like part of my brain is saying, "Oh yeah, you've seen this before." No, I haven't. Fuck you. Oh, don't take the update. I'm sorry. Excuse my French.
I agree. You know, it's just always been EST, like ESP, only EST.
Wait, so if you go to the left, check out how they said you should write company. C-O in the air with a triangle underneath of it, or the C eating the O making an I. Yeah,
what the hell?
Yeah, I can't. So let me read. Zoom out. Let me read.
What's wrong with CO dot?
Yeah, I don't know. There's special ligatures. Anyway, but Heinz uses an underdot. Yes or no in the chat? Have you ever heard of an underdot? Because that's what it's called.
Where it says Co and Co, you mean? Oh no, wait
Yeah,
up, no.
Yeah.
Co and Co?
Yeah.
I've seen it written like all these different ways like this.
Yeah, I have after the Mandela Effect.
I never really
before.
paid attention to it. No, I've seen it, but I've never really paid attention to it.
I remember Underdog.
Well, the one with the circle with the dot under it, I've seen, but this other one with the looks like a C with an O in the middle, that's weird.
The chat is freaking out over this. So, you know. But Heinz uses an underdot, which I have seen recently, but never saw before the Mandela Effect. Yeah. I never heard the word underdot in my life.
Hold on. So let's go with what you're saying, Sandy. So if this was some sort of writing or alphabet from another plane of existence that somehow, well, why is there a piece of it that shifted over into this one? How did that
merged
happen?
in with our reality?
Why?
Because again, in this reality, EST period and ESTD period and these are all acceptable.
What I'm saying is, how did it happen?
The only answer I have is timelines merging, not erasing one another, not replacing, but merging together, and everything stays.
Yeah, like that story of that lady last night that ran into her old self in the Kmart with her children.
So you believe that this is some sort of alphabet from another world?
Correct. Not alphabet, but spelling rules next.
Okay.
And writing rules.
I'm just clarifying for everybody, that people that are watching that don't know what you're talking about.
Look at this. Look at brothers. Why is apostrophe S the short? What is that? What is that? And look at road. Stop it with that triangle under the D. I cannot. Look at street and road. I've never seen that in my life. If I start seeing that, I'm going to freak. I'm going to freak if I see road and street written with a triangle underneath of it. And
you're going to freak?
If McDonald's
what do you mean? What do you mean by freak? What's going to happen when you see it?
I'm going to freak out. I'm going to have to go live immediately and say McDonald's is a pyramid under the sea. What the fuck?
It is a pyramid. It is a pyramid. Good call.
Oh my gosh. And brothers, what is that? They're saying brothers is shortened to apostrophe S.
Looks like a broken nail.
I mean, I agree with you, Sandy. Like, all this is very, very strange, right? But why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need personally to share this with the world and make everybody paranoid about fonts and spelling?
Well, because it's on my Heinz ketchup bottle and it shouldn't be.
But now, everybody that's gonna be stoned in the morning is gonna be looking at their ketchup bottle freaked out. You're freaking people out.
I'm not affected by that Zed. That Zed
has
been that way to me.
Not for me. All right, go on next. You're gonna see, because it's not just Heinz.
It looks right. It totally looks right.
I mean, these are random products.
Hold on. Hey, Flatter Saints wants to come on and share his theory on the Mandela Effect.
Okay, we should finish this first so it's not interrupted, though.
It's not.
He can join, but
you can join after. It's not my stream, though, so I just had to ask her. This is Sandy's show tonight, but I'll send you the link.
Yeah. So here's some random products that I've never even heard of. With the ESTD, some have the pyramid to the right and some have it underneath. One is a line for this Brody's tea. Next.
Weird.
Is Super Mario here?
Next.
So here's more. One says established in 2025 or 2024. I forget what it is. 2025. 2024. It's tiny. Monique's. What does that say? Monique's. This also. The big red one.
Oh, this one here?
I think it's 2024.
2024, it says, yes.
Thank you. And the one on the left, Coffee House, established 1765.
Yeah.
ESTD. So you can see that this has always been used in this reality. Hello, Jennifer M. Good to see you.
Jennifer
ESTD
M.
Weird.
Hey. Give her a wrench.
Whatever this is, garlic father. The garlic
Naughty or nice, that is what I remember, but it's always been Anne now. Thank you. Okay, next one.
What, you can be both naughty and nice now?
Yeah, that's a song now.
Latter-day Saints is here.
Hello, Latter-day Saints.
There he is.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Welcome to
Good,
Sandy
good.
Diva Mandela Effects After Doc, bro.
Sorry, I'm in the I was in the dark right now. I'm in my car.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Coleman's Mustard ESTD with a dot or a pyramid. I can't tell because it's blurry. Underneath, we have a T-shirt with ESTD on it with a period underneath of it, and then an ESTD pointing down. Graphic. Next slide, Splatter.
It sounds like an STD.
Okay, back to the original presentation. Next. Now I'm going to read LJ's comment after I read this. No, right, I can't read. On the 41325 helpline panel, I was looking for a clock tower for LJ that has never existed in this reality. I did not find the clock, but I found other things that has me wondering, is this a Mandela? Now stay here. I'm going to read LJ's email. LJ says, as for the Heinz clock, I was confused and conflated two buildings. The Duquesne Brewery clock is also seen going into Pittsburgh. That's the clock you're looking at right now.
Right.
That's the Duquesne. As a tall red brick building, they seem like one building in my mind. They are on the left as you approach Pittsburgh. I said right, but then I'm a little dyslexic. The Duquesne clock looks different between day and night and between various brands that advertised on it. Feel free to share this info, possibly mentioning we Mandelians do know there is such a thing as misremembering. All houses have hybrid flags now. Seems to be the new norm. Oh, great. That's fantastic. But yeah, okay, so she was misremembering.
Wait. All houses have what?
The clock. So she thought I was trying to find a clock, and all I kept finding was this clock with lots of different logos on it. And this is the clock. She didn't realize it was the same clock because the faces kept changing. The one on the right, the ones on the right, the big one on the red building. Okay, we can go on. Here comes the question, guys. And guys, if you already saw the preview, like I said,
okay, next.
Just answer what you originally answered, please. Don't let them know. Don't let them know. Oh, this is a different one first. Yes or no, do you remember Heinz making peanut butter? Splatter, don't answer. I mean, actually, Heinz on the label.
No. I don't remember the peanut butter.
I'm telling Splatter not to answer because in Canada, Heinz does make peanut butter because it's through Kraft. Kraft peanut butter is made by Heinz because Heinz owns Kraft.
In Canada, it doesn't count. All bets are off in Canada.
Not a chance, says Davin Good. Tiny Squish says no. What is that? Oh, he's in the car.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay, it's okay. Davin Good says no Heinz peanut butter. Say what? Says Jessica. No Heinz peanut butter. No way. Ryu is no. Chicago Cubby Bear is no. Jackie's confused. It's okay. I understand. Kraft is not the same as Kraft Services. No, it's not. They're different. Oh my God. But they own Kraft with a K. It's on their website.
Fruit.
Maybe now. No, not now. It's not now. I'm talking about when we were younger.
Yeah.
Okay, we can continue. So here's the thing. I found something that should not exist.
Squirrel?
Now we'll see. In Canada, they have Heinz peanut butter sold under the Kraft brand. But supposedly, Heinz brand peanut butter was sold in the United States until 2001.
So, once again, just like Stouffer's Stovetop, it changed to Kraft.
No, we don't have Kraft peanut butter.
Oh, sorry, I'm late. I'm wrong.
But I just got to say, kudos to them.
In the back of the classroom now in the corner. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But look at this jar. This jar is genius.
Yes, for the indecisive shopper.
Yes, or for people like me, I like both the smooth and the creamy peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter. But I'm the only one who likes crunchy peanut butter. So if I buy a jar, it's gonna last
is the bomb
forever.
I will eat the shit out of crunchy peanut butter all day long by itself, like ice cream. Just spoon it right out.
Okay, but listen, this jar is both. Look at it, Ray. You can unscrew the bottom and it's crunchy. The top is smooth. So the whole family's happy.
Always been like that.
No, it's a new jar. I'm telling people it's genius. That's all.
Or you could probably mix it together and have just not so crunchy.
LJ is freaking out. All right, listen. Hold up. If it's true that it was sold until 2001, because I'm not finding evidence of that, then it's definitely a Mandela. But next slide.
It's a squirrel.
It's actually a Mandoozy.
So here's the thing. You see the peanut butter on the right? The little packets?
Yeah.
I've never seen them before. They're definitely from current day. And I've never seen them before. And it's Heinz peanut butter sold in the USA, made in Pittsburgh. It all checks out. But that is the only peanut butter I can find from current day.
That's
all
the
other peanut butter.
Sandy, it all checks out. All the Mandela effects, it all checks out. But does it really check out?
But the thing is, like, the only jars I found were old. Like, so old that none of us would remember it.
Those jars became a cup when you were finished with them. Look at that.
Yeah. So, yeah, you could use it as a cup. So maybe I missed the little packets, if that's all there was until 2001. I could understand that because I'm not going out and buying packets like that. But
that's when they have in cafes and some cheap little restaurants, smoke
convenience stores, things like that. Right. Yeah. But the thing is, I've never seen them before.
Hotels.
Mm-hmm. Now, so apparently they had those at least until 2001. And if anyone finds any residue of a more current day jar, let me know. Send it to me.
Let me ask you a question,
and I'll do an update. Yeah,
well, that doesn't matter.
Why do you feel it's important enough that people notice like these little things, like about every letter and everything they look at, right? like why can't people just be happy and drink coffee, watch the news, believe everything they see on the news, wear their masks, smoke some pot,
right,
and just consume, obey, you know?
Because they don't want to be asleep
and comply.
They don't want to be asleep, right?
Oh.
Okay. Now that the peanut butter is out of the way, this is the one where you have to be quiet, guys. That if you saw it already.
Right.
I need to ask about something that I know 1,000,000% is a Mandela effect, and I don't say that often, but this one is for me and many others. If you were here for the preview, just answer what you originally answered. Next slide.
You know, you always get mad at the person that wakes you up.
Always.
I'm pissed off at Sandy.
I'm really about to piss you off, right?
Every time I go out in public now, I can't even look at signs, writing, letters.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. The question is,
color patterns.
Do you remember Heinz ever having a mascot? If yes, what was it?
The Heinz mascot.
What was the Heinz mascot, Ray?
A pickle.
A pickle. Okay.
It should be.
LJ, Heinz peanut butter is made in Canada as Kraft.
Yeah.
That was just the
Canadian discontinued.
That was just the Canadians confusing, like.
It's also Heinz too.
Way it was written.
You know, it is. I can show you. I got Heinz ketchup in my fridge right now.
Ketchup, yeah. Chicago Cubby Bear says no. Hubert says no.
And I got Heinz baked beans.
Canada wants you to believe everything comes from there.
Noise Guru. I was going to mention that. I was waiting. In my past, Mr. Peanut wore like black stockings or leggings.
You know what's weird about
suit.
What's weird about Mr. Peanut is he has the monocle that's missing from the Monopoly guy, and I don't remember him. I don't really remember him always having a monocle. I don't know.
Yeah, he always did.
He always did.
I
but
did.
Whatever. He has the missing monocle.
All right. So there's another image of him that I had, which I didn't use because this had more mascots. And it was also wearing the thigh highs. Like, there's no way. There's no way that's the new mascot costume. It's horrible. But he used to have black leggings underneath. I don't know how old these pictures are, but I have 2 pictures with him wearing the thigh highs, which is weird.
Weird. Very weird.
Pickle says the mind. It was a cat with a monocle and a top hat. Wow, you don't even know how close you are, GT. Let's see.
Whoa.
A ketchup splatter. I'm assuming it's no
remember.
for most of you. Jessica says no. The mind says no. Let's see. They both have monocles, says Jessica. I agree.
No one remembers?
Let's see. Jackie, I am doing like 16 things at once. I can't look at a yellow. Yes, I do remember the yellow underline under Michelin. Yes.
Yes, that's always been there.
Yeah, 2 black stick legs because they were wearing black leggings. You are correct. I did find pictures of that too. That's why I didn't cover it.
Well, he's in a suit now.
I think it still looks stupid. Yeah, it's the suit. I think it's the suit because he wasn't in a suit before.
Where is it? I don't see it.
No,
I don't know Speedy Romans. I have to look into that. I didn't have time to look into.
I want to see the cat.
When he started wearing the suit.
What cat?
There is no cat.
There is no cat. Someone let the cat out.
82 said it's a cat.
Okay, no mascot for LJ. Okay, we're gonna go on. I don't know any Heinz mascot at all. So Sarah. Okay, before I show you the mascot, I need to address the pickle. I remember the 57 varieties and the pickle logo, even though I do not remember Heinz brand pickles. But LJ said the 57 stood for something that is not matching the current reality. So next slide.
Yeah, it was steak sauce.
No, that's not what it was about. Here's a can of peanut butter, people. What does the 57 varieties mean to you? Also, they said these pickles come from Virginia and Spanish. Spanish is not a place. So this can is totally from another reality for me. So what is the 57 varieties? 57 varieties of what? Everyone, please answer. Please answer, Ray. Flatter Day, Splatter.
There's the pickle.
Hey, no, the 57 could stand for 5G.
Okay, but what did it mean back then?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Dead to me. Dead to me.
What about you, Splatter? 57 varieties of what?
Pickles?
Pickles? That is what LJ said last night.
Probably humans.
Oh. And LJ said pickles tonight. Tarnation says spices. Herbs and spices, just kidding, says Chicago Cubby Bear. Realities. I would go with that. Yes, realities.
Reality? Yeah.
Heinz 57's a sauce. Yes. Herbs and spices, says Cuberts. Davin Good says herbs and spices.
That's the varieties. Oh, they have 57 different things to sell.
51 flavors.
7.
No, 51 flavors is Baskin Robbins, isn't it?
Right.
31.
Yeah.
31. That's it. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't have Baskin Robbins here. We have nothing good here.
No,
Baskin Robbins isn't good.
Calling us Heinz 57 because that's our family line is like Heinz 57.
Jessica says 57 products.
Yes, I just said.
Yeah.
They make 57 different things.
Okay, we can go on.
Okay. What do we got?
LJ said 57 varieties of pickles. She said it again tonight, which was odd to me because I associate Heinz with ketchup, which is made from tomatoes, not pickles. But the logo is a pickle. You can see it there on the old ketchup bottle.
Yep.
So I get why she would think that, why she would think 57 varieties of pickles. Go on.
Okay.
But the pickle logo is because they were a pickling company of many vegetables, not just pickles. The 57 is the varieties of their product offerings. However, that was a lie. Yeah. So ketchup, pickles, barbecue, relish, mustard, sauce, etc. And even that was a lie. They made up the number because they wanted people to think they had a lot to offer, but they only had like 20 things at the time. But they knew they were going to have 57, so they just went 57 because it sounded like a good number to them. They made up that number completely. And how is it that I never noticed until LJ pointed it out that it was in Pittsburgh, PA, that the logo around Heinz was the Pennsylvania Keystone. Like literally the logo that's on my driver's license, on state trooper cars, on signs in Pennsylvania, because that's the Pennsylvania logo, is because we're the Keystone State. How did I not know that? I don't know. I just thought that was weird. But yeah, it's the Keystone Pickling and Preserving Works. That is what Heinz used to be.
Right.
And that's why. It's because it's the pickling company. Right. Not because there's 57 pickles or spices or anything like that. I just thought it was curious, interesting, that what LJ knew was different from what the reality said.
Yeah.
Now let's get to the real Mandela. Come on, the mascot.
Yeah, here we go. Not yet.
Oh, not yet. No. Actually, I do have a little residue. All right, so here's current reality of products. It tells about the Heinz 57 steak sauce.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Inside those Cabbage Patch pickles, it literally says 57 good things for your table. Heinz 57 varieties of pure food products. Next slide.
Do they make Worcestershire sauce too?
I don't know. The next, probably.
They make tartar sauce too.
They make a ton of sauces, so I don't see why not.
I mentioned the tartar sauce because that's what I use in my fish every time is Heinz tartar sauce.
Next
That's
one.
what they use. That's what they use to mud flood us with that tartar sauce.
Yeah, a whole bunch of it.
Mm-hmm.
Next slide. Residue. Because I have to read a lot.
What?
All right. This is a duplicate slide. Next slide. Okay. So here's the part that I have to read. This is kind of residue. It says, this effort, this control of every process from seed to the final preparation and packing is not peculiar to Heinz pickles. It is the Heinz way of making each of the 57, they're talking about pickles here, so that you can be assured of flavor, quality, and purity in every food you buy bearing the Heinz label. So it says food, but it literally says Heinz pickles and then the 57 so that you can be assured. So kind of residue.
Oh, there's the sweet pickles I was talking about. You got the sweet pickles, you got the hamburger pickles. Oh yeah.
That's actually a sweet hybrid pickle spread. I don't know if they make that anymore. This is an old ad. All right, back to the mascot. Next one.
Okay. You think so?
Definitely.
Yay, finally, there he is.
This is Tomato Tom. Ray, Flatter Day, have you ever seen this?
Yeah.
You've seen this guy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. When you were asking about the mascot, what I was thinking of was a dude like a tomato head, you know?
You are the first person that remembers this. The very first. Well, that I've talked to. Ray, I'm still waiting for you. Tomato Tom was the Heinz mascot from the 1930s until 1987. How many of you were alive in 87 and cognizant? I was.
Was he holding a can of baked beans?
I was 11 years old. No, he's holding a ketchup bottle. Or no, he's riding the ketchup bottle. It probably is baked beans.
It looks like he's carrying. It looks like a can of baked beans.
Yep. So 1987, meaning many of us should know him, and it's displayed in the Heinz Museum. And if it didn't have this picture from the museum, I'd swear this was an AI generated image. I'm going to show you it close up in a second. Next. The drawing is so creepy, I can't.
Isn't it?
He is literally the Monopoly man.
See how he has green hair where his horns, like devil horns?
Yep, devil horns, exactly. I was talking about that with Karen today. He is
so
literally
what I'm guessing is that they put people inside of the ketchup or whatever. Every product they put people in it, like, you know, ground up or whatever.
Oh God, that would taste horrible.
See how it says the people's choice?
Yeah, the people's choice for ketchup. Oh, sorry, yeah. I got a cat here. Hi, Lula. She's stepping on me and hurts. Oh my gosh. The Monopoly, he is literally the Monopoly man without a mustache, but with the monocle and a tomato head. How have we never seen this guy? And I say that because I already asked my chat and no one had seen him before.
Most, yep.
No, all. Saturday is the first one. No one had seen him before.
Well, that's what I'm saying most now because Saturday.
Yeah. At the very least, he should have been found and used for residue of the Monopoly man. But no one even did that. No one used this guy for residue because no one found him.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, next one.
He's so insignificant.
Yeah, he has an eye and it's colored red. It's also strange that Tomato Tom was the mascot for almost 60 years, but there are less than 10 images of it online. You know, like it's just now merging into this reality. I will research him again in a year to see if there's, you know, more suddenly appear.
So I got a question for you because I haven't looked into the Mandela effect as much as a lot of people have. I've looked into other things like DEWs mostly. I know a lot about that. But so my theory about it is that I just need to know, in order for the theory to be right, is the things that are residue, what I would like to do, or maybe you could keep this in mind, is get all the pieces of residue you can from all these different things and act like they're all murder victims and you're trying to tie them, connect them somehow to each other. That way you find the culprit who's the murderer. You know what I mean?
Stop. You are welcome to do that, but right now I have actually, I'll tell you exactly what I have. Give me a minute. I'll tell you exactly what I have. I have 36,501 photos in my Flickr. And probably about 6,000. Well, it's a mix. They're all presentations. There's residue in all of them.
Okay.
And then I probably have 6,000 photos alone of just residue folders.
Okay.
So if the Flickr album is open. Anyone can go in there. You're welcome to do that. But that is a full-time job.
But don't end up on her list.
But I'm thinking about it in a different way. So I'm thinking about all the residue that people have or they found. I think because my theory is that the Mandela, these things are physically changing because they're made with programmable matter, and they all physically change at different times when a frequency is sent to them. The stuff that's residue is stuff that has either been behind some type of, enclosed in something where the frequency couldn't get to it. Is my main theory, and it wasn't able to change over, or they purposely left certain things like that on purpose. But I think the Mandela effect, what it is programmable matter, and things physically change because of the programmable matter.
What about the moving of continents like South America?
Well, we don't. It didn't physically. The actual landmass didn't physically go away. Just the maps and stuff that we had, right?
That's true. We have not seen them.
So that's all programmable matter.
What about the new weather patterns, the new types of rainbows? There's like 13 of them now.
Okay, so that stuff like that could easily be explained with weather modification, whatever they're doing, you know?
Okay, and what about the animals that were extinct that are not anymore?
We don't know that though. That's just what they're saying. You know what I mean? We don't know if those animals were really extinct, but they may have been, and they may have been able to do something with their DNA. But as far as like all the products, like the Berenstain Bears book and like C-3PO's leg and all these different things, the like physical things like the doll or the book, right? Those I believe those things had they were made with programmable matter, and when a certain time came and the frequencies hit them, they physically changed. Like they rearranged the letter, just like how I etch a sketch kind of, but like, think about it like an Amazon Kindle, but imagine that built into actual products, right? And so it's able to like change itself when a frequency hits it, if that makes any sense. Almost a Fantasia kind of world. But I do know that programmable matter is true, and they haven't really introduced it to the public. There's a few videos on it on YouTube, but it's a real thing.
Yeah, but why are they going to spell Folgers without a D now and still pronounce it Folgers?
Well, see, you could run down and fuck one of these things, or you could walk down and fuck them all. Is what I'm saying. Like, I think that's a good.
What about like people who don't see these Mandela effects? I see them, I show them to them, and then they see them.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're bringing something to light. What do you mean with the people that don't see them? I mean, a lot of people aren't going to see it until you put it in their face, just because they're not noticing. People for the most part don't notice stuff like that, And if they do, they'll just dismiss it in their own mind without even bringing it up,
No, I agree.
Or if they don't remember it, if they don't remember it, or if they've never seen it.
Well, yeah, if you don't remember it, that's obviously like, yeah.
But it's the only thing that really makes sense, because like everybody says like parallel universes or aliens or all these other things.
Well, no, for me, no.
Yeah.
For me, residue is created by the memories of people. So like an artist that has nothing to do with the Mandela Effect community will sit down and draw C-3PO in detail the way they remember it, and they remember it the way we do. And then they end up creating residue that we find on the internet.
Wait! I thought residue was something old, that like an actual Berenstein's Bear book that says it spelled it the old way. I thought that was
residue is anything you find that matches your memory. Find it
physical,
online,
right?
Find it in person. If I had to find residue in person, it wouldn't happen. I live in bed.
You've never found any residue in person?
No, I have found residue in person. I said if I had to find residue in person for all the Mandela effects that I present, it would never happen, because I literally live in bed.
Okay. Well, okay, so I believe that the physical things that have changed, like I've heard of people saying like, I remember this book was spelled this one way and now this same book is spelled differently. That's programmable matter. And it's
what happens? What about when it's what about when the title of the book is 6 different ways?
Well, I mean, it could be a million different ways. It's programmable matter. It can change all these different things depending on the frequency. It's just
what
following
I'm saying
order.
is they're all at the same time, though.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like there's Goldilocks and the 3 Bears. The 3 Bears. The 3 Bears and Goldilocks.
Okay.
Or there's the Hound of the Baskervilles, the Hounds of the Baskerville, and then there's like Moby Dick, Moby Dick, Moby Dick, Moby Dick, and the Great Whale. Or there's all these different. I don't know the exact names anymore. Let me pull up Moby Dick, and I'll tell you exactly what they are, so you can hear the craziness.
Well, I mean, you don't need to.
I've never heard.
I understand what you're saying is, but what I'm saying is like they could change the names of these things to many different things and multiple different things because of the programmable matter. And that's like basically like there's different types of smart dust, different types of nanofibers, different types of Morgellons, different types of programmable matter, and they keep changing and adding and taking away things, so nobody can be like, aha, this is the exact formula, and they'll be one step ahead. See what I'm saying? Yeah. But I think things that haven't changed are.
I just really don't. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's what's happening. I'm not saying you're wrong. You could be 100% right. None of us have no way to prove it. So.
Yeah, no, it's unfalsifiable. I just think I think it's the most logical theory because it's plausible. Do you know? Are you familiar with programmable matter at all?
I think so. I think I read an article about something, but I don't think I couldn't give you an example.
Yeah. Like an example, the best example would be a transformer, like the Transformers, how they change.
And a less high tech example would be like one of those cards you'd hold in your hand. If you turn it one way, it's one thing. You turn it another way, it's another thing with the plastic ridges. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly. Yep, that's a less high tech example of it.
Yeah, I had this picture. Just look at it. And you look at it one way, it's a horse head, and then turn it around the other way, and it's a frog.
This is going to drive me crazy now. I have presented this so many times. Why is that? Oh, here it is. So wait, I just want to give you the way it is now. It's Moby Dick or comma the whale. That is the title. Moby Dick and the whale. Moby Dick. Moby Dick or the whale. Moby Dick or the white whale. Moby Dick or comma the whale. Then there's just Moby Dick like I remember it. And then there's Moby Dick semicolon or comma the whale period. Then there's literally 20 different ones. Moby Dick or the white whale. Moby Dick, these are no hyphens. The white whale. Moby Dick or comma the whale. Moby Dick the whale. Moby Dick or the whale with no hyphens. And then Moby Dick colon or the whale. Moby with the Y has a what's it called? Like the hyphen above it, whatever it's called. The Y with the hyphen above it. Moby Dick. Moby Dick. Moby Dick the musical, The Beckoning. Moby Dick or comma the whale with that little hyphen on top. Those are all the options. Like there's literally like 8 different ways Moby Dick is on novel covers. Nothing digital, physical copies. It's insane. It's a book. It should have the same name, but there's like 8 different titles.
So
it's just so dumb. I can't.
I think that what they're doing is they're reeling people in like you have a brilliant mind, right? So they're reeling you in and it becomes obsessive with these things, right? And this is, just take this however you want, but the more I think you obsess on it, the more it takes you away from the good things that our creator has here for us. And I think that what they've separated a lot of people with this Mandela thing, as far as like people who really see it like you, and they want you chasing these little false leads, and they're going to put all these different hyphen dick, whatever, millions of different things, and it's going to keep you super occupied. And I obsess on stuff too. I know what it's like. It's like an addiction. You know what I mean? But I believe this to be demonology of sorts. And all I'm saying is,
I believe the opposite. I'll let you explain, but I believe the opposite. Okay. Go
on. I just think that they want people, because they're putting these little like what are they called, false herrings and stuff like that, like these little things for people to chase, and it occupies a lot of people's time, and that's what we only have a certain amount of time, and that's what they want to take from us, I think. And I think they've done a good job with the Mandela.
You have to understand that I live in bed. My life is confined to a bed, so there's really nothing I can do besides be on the internet. So I might as well be doing this instead of playing a game. That's how I see it.
Can I ask you something? Do you go outside every day to get grounded? Are you able to at all? Like,
yes, I go outside and get cigarettes every day.
No, but I mean, like, do you have your like a part of your body touching the ground that's like with just skin?
No, I would not do that. I live in a city. There's no grass. It's all concrete, and there's trash all over the place.
Can I make a suggestion? Is to try to get something like a copper wire or something that's like on a sheet, outside into the ground, and it'll be so good for you. You know,
there's literally nowhere to stick anything in the ground. It's all concrete. Maybe in between the cracks of the sidewalk.
Damn, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's like I said, it's what sucks is living in bed 9 years. That's what sucks.
Yeah.
Trust me. Not touching the ground is nothing compared to living in bed 9 years. But I don't obsess over this, believe it or not. I don't do anything. I'll just be watching a YouTube video or reading an article or reading a book or watching a movie, and they just pop out at me. I don't look for anything. I found
Yeah.
this on the stream last night because LJ wanted me to look for a clock. So I was looking for a clock and found this. So I don't look obsessively for this stuff. I don't look for stuff at all. I literally just do other things and they jump in my face.
Yeah.
And then I spend a little bit of time finding residue and putting a presentation together. That's all I
No,
do.
you're very well informed on this stuff. It's really interesting, you know?
Yeah, it's just, I just don't understand why only a few of us see them constantly.
Well, I mean, think about
I'll
this. How many people that have been presented with all the facts about flat Earth, and they're just still, they think we live on a ball, you know? I mean, it's kind of the same thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is more about why am I seeing these things and other people aren't. But other people see them when I present them. I just
Yeah.
don't understand why I'm watching a movie and they say something and I'm like, that's wrong. Jackie does
Well,
she's in the chat right now. She was like, the Michelin Man. I don't remember that yellow line there. I don't
I
understand.
don't think very many people are able to see stuff like this, like by their own accord, you know?
I do think they can. I just think I live in bed.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was out doing things in the real world like everyone else, I wouldn't see as much. That's
It's a
what I think.
possibility, but there's been other people that aren't bedridden who have seen like you do, you know? So,
Yeah, but I've been bedridden the whole time. I literally, ever since the time I've been Mandela affected, I've lived in bed.
yeah.
It's the same. It's actually exactly the same. So I do think being confined to bed is part of it. But
Do you know the word Mandalay, like Mandalay Bay?
I have heard of Mandalay Bay. It's also a casino, I think.
It's basically spelled the same as Mandela. There's a lot of connections with it, with the whole the Vegas shooting thing that supposedly he
Oh,
shot
that's
from Mandalay Bay.
Mandala.
No, I
Mandela is
understand. I
yeah.
understand. Mandela is the name of somebody who did time in Africa or was a president, one of the two,
No, I
right?
mean it's spelled differently. That's all. Mandela is E, and Mandala, which is the drawings, is A, and
But
Mandalay is an A.
okay,
That's what I was saying. It's like
yeah, yeah.
mandala. But going back to what you said about demonology, I believe. All right, have you ever heard my theory
What?
on this? Have you ever heard my theory?
No. Mm-mm.
My theory is crazy. I'm gonna let you know that. I tell flat earthers you have to suspend this. I can't say it. Suspend your disbelief in space for a minute, and it doesn't matter which shape the Earth is for this. It just you gotta believe that space can still be the waters above the dome, because I believe there's a dome. I do believe there's a firmament, but I believe that the waters above can be space. It's just that we can't get to it, and it's God's domain.
Yeah, like
Now,
like heaven.
correct. So, many in the Mandela Effect community remember that. Remember, like Carl Sagan and stuff. They remember being taught, being shown by Carl Sagan, being shown that we're in the Sagittarius arm, and now we're in the Orion spur. Sometimes we're in the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy, which never existed.
55 people watching. Thumb it up.
The Sagittarius arm has a gigantic chunk taken out of it, according to science. I'm doing the air quotes. According to scientists, there's a big chunk of the Sagittarius arm that's gone. Like a catastrophic thing happened there. Assuming we were there, I believe God saved us from whatever happened and moved us to an earlier version of Earth. And the reason why I think it's an earlier version of Earth is because South America in the future or should I say, in the future, the Earth, no matter what the shape is, will be back in the Sagittarius arm. In the future, South America will be below North America because of tectonic plate movement, if you believe that stuff, which could happen on a flat Earth too, by the way. Also, the sun will be yellow in the future. And who knows, maybe the waters could recede and there could be land at the North Pole, which would be the center for flat Earth.
There is land at the North Pole.
In this
no, isn't that a volcano?
But how does this have to do with Mandela effect, though? What you're saying?
Not a land. I'm explaining Mandela effects that all get explained away with being on an earlier version of Earth, because in the future these things will happen because of time. Like it's like if you look up the sun, it's a white star now, not a white dwarf, a white star. We all remember it yellow. In the future, it will become a yellow star.
Look at this guy now.
I'm seeing all these new weather patterns.
But the government's creating these weather patterns, though.
No, I don't think they're creating all of them. I think they're creating some, but I don't think they're creating all of them. There's some like terminology and stuff that we've never heard of. The terminology has been there for a decade. They're not creating the terminology, but that you could explain with your I forget what you called it, the modifiable
programmable matter.
Yeah, so you could explain it with that, but weather modification doesn't explain new terminology that we've never seen before that's been there for decades based on articles and things like that. But also, I also believe, I don't think that's the only thing. I think we also shift and merge timelines. So like the stupid stuff, as some people say, like the Kit Kat logo in one reality. So as a graphic designer, when a logo is designed, right? The designer brings the logo to the company with like 4 or 5 options. So in one reality, they went with the dash, and in one reality, they did not. So those 2 realities, the one with the dash disappeared and was replaced with no dash. But then timelines can also merge, like with this, where it's EST period or ESTD period. It's both.
So you believe in like other dimension or other timelines that like intersect with ours?
Correct. But I also believe all of this is happening because of the war between good and evil, between the devil and God. And I believe God isn't the one causing this, but the devil. And it's Jesus who gives us the eyes to see through the deception. That this is the great deception talked about in the Bible.
You don't think the globe is the great deception? The globe?
No, I think this is bigger than that. This is everything.
Oh, I don't. I disagree.
No, wait, nothing's bigger than the globe lie, though. That's the foundation of all lies.
Yes.
Exactly.
No, all the lies.
No, I agree.
Well, everything is based on the globe, though. Like one.
Every
lie.
Right.
Yeah, every lie. The globe is the bedrock of it all.
It's the mother of all lies.
It hides God more than anything else does.
It absolutely does. Totally.
But what does the globe have to do with like a song change or a logo change?
Everything all of these things are on top of the earth. Like it's literally the foundation of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I'm saying
you can't have a song or a song change without the earth.
Exactly.
Right, but there's no like literal connection. Like no one's talking about the earth in those. The earth is part of everything Mandela, but I see what you're saying because we're on Earth.
More people are deceived by the ball Earth than the Mandela effect.
All right, Sandy, I'm going to ask you straight up.
No, that's not true, Splatter.
Put you on the spot. Is the Earth flat or a ball, Sandy?
I think it's more likely to be flat than a ball.
So is that
Is
that a non-answer?
No, I've always told you this. I don't care what the shape is. It's irrelevant to me.
But you should.
It doesn't matter. I just know NASA's lying.
Because you know why?
I know that there's a firmament.
Because you know what?
I even said you could have a round Earth with a firmament, but I've never seen a curve.
Well, no, it could be round like a clock. You know.
It could be a circle,
Yeah.
but not a sphere.
Exactly.
No,
And it could still be round.
I'm saying you could still have a sphere and have a firmament, but again,
How would that work?
how wouldn't it work? It would just be glass around a ball.
So would the ball be spinning?
No, just
So the
just
ball would be
glass around a ball.
stationary?
So you would.
I don't think we're spinning at all.
So you would want.
Oh my God, that makes no
You would want a
sense.
stationary ball in glass. That's what you would. That's what you would
Listen,
live in.
why has no one said this? When they went to the south, when they went to Antarctica, okay, if they were spinning,
Nobody's ever been to Antarctica.
No. I'm
Wait,
talking
what about
about the
Jaron?
fact.
He just went there.
Yeah, I know.
No, they
What
didn't.
I'm trying to say is, if they went to Antarctica and it was a ball, okay, listen to this. Listen to me here. Why has no one said you'd be spinning like a record? Like literally flying.
Well, the
like a record.
Yeah, a record is based on the spin of like. You ever notice how
No,
like?
what I'm saying is, if we were spinning and you were standing at the pole, you'd be flying. You'd be. There's no like making it go small, like slower. Like they tell us, oh, you don't feel it.
Over
don't feel it because
1,000
it's
miles
so
per hour.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Why does no one say it's like a record player? There's no way you could be standing at the South Pole, you'd fly away. You just fly outwards like one of
And
those
there's no way that
playground things.
There's no way
those
that
playground
there's oceans and
merry-go-rounds.
people upside down spinning upside down right now in Australia.
But what I'm
Like,
trying to say
isn't Jackie in Australia?
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, if you were standing at the South Pole or the North Pole, there's plenty of pictures of people standing at the North Pole. At the magnetic North Pole, they stand there in these pictures, right?
Are they real?
If they're standing next to the magnetic North Pole, they have the pole that's stuck in the ground in their freaking hand. How are they standing still? Then it's like a record player. It's like a merry-go-round. Think about it. The merry-go-rounds in the playground that you played on as kids.
Some people say it doesn't matter. Some people say it matters. It matters.
It has to matter. If you're spinning, the whole bullshit they tell us is that if we're spinning, right, we don't feel it because the Earth is so big. But if you're standing at the pole, you're at point zero. You're at ground zero for the spin. You would be flying if you step 1 foot away from the center.
Hey, you know where that word ground zero came from? Is when they dug what do you call it, when they dug dirt, or like what they do is they'll have like the head dude stick a shovel in the ground, right, and then he scoops the first piece of dirt for a building they're going to build, right? So the day that they dug dirt was September 11th, 1941, when they dug dirt for the Pentagon. And once they built the Pentagon, the center of the Pentagon was an open court, and then they built a hot dog stand in there called Ground Zero Cafe. That's where that shit comes from.
I thought I heard ground zero or like before that.
Yeah.
Before 1941?
Yeah, like written out, but I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look.
What do you mean?
The original.
You were born before 1941?
No, I said it like I read something.
How old are you, Sandy? I mean, I know we never see you, but...
Okay, Ray. Like I said. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, it really doesn't matter to me. All I know is that there's no way to know what's inside the Earth because they can't they can't. How could they possibly know? They are all theories. The inside of the Earth is theory. Doesn't matter if it's flat. Doesn't matter if it's round.
The farthest they did is 7 miles.
Actually, the flat Earth is not a theory. It's proven, testable, observable fact. Flat.
Exactly. It is
provable, testable, repeatable, observable, repeatable.
But like I said, people who believe in the globe say they have the same thing. They have repeatable, testable.
But they're lying
as well.
They're lying. You know what? The Earth is flat and stationary, like the Bible says in over 200 places.
Yeah, I agree with that, 100%. So, like I was saying, but I don't understand how you aren't picking up on a merry-go-round at a park, like a playground. You've never been on one of them?
Because they broke.
I know you're younger, but have you ever been on one of them, Ray? Like I know they've taken them out of playgrounds. Have you ever been on a merry-go-round?
Yes.
Like not the kind that with the horses. I'm talking about the little round disc with the handlebars for you to hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, you put a motorcycle up to one side of it and you make it go really fast.
What about it?
And what happens to the kids when you do that, Splatter?
Well, they go flying off, of course. But that's
They go
only on the
flying
small
off.
area.
So why, again, if the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, did none of those people supposedly in Antarctica at that pole not go flying outwards towards the water?
Gravity. Because of
spinning.
gravity, Sandy. Gravity explains everything.
Great.
You don't know that?
All I'm saying.
Gravity is the answer for it all.
I just don't understand why no one is saying this to them.
You
Like,
got to understand
explain the
gravity.
spin.
Simple. You got to understand gravity. If you don't understand gravity, then you can sit in the back with your dunce cap
Gravity.
And hey, go back to the books if you don't
on.
understand
And
gravity.
remember,
Yeah.
you're small and insignificant. You're just like a speck of dust. Actually, you know what? You're an accident. You came from an explosion, just a chance, like an accident. It wasn't supposed to happen.
Exactly. That's the problem.
You were created by an explosion, not God. Remember that.
No, I believe God.
No,
I believe God snapped his fingers and created the Big Bang.
Hey, Ray, I got to get going, bro. It was good being on here, though. Thank you.
Thank you for coming
thanks
on.
for joining. Yeah.
Thank you, Sandy. Sandy,
Thank
you
you
have
for
a dope
sharing.
ass name. If I had your name, I would legally change my last name to Hook. You know what I mean? Straight
But
up.
wait,
I'm gonna
listen,
get to work
Platter
on the
Day.
song soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to work on the song
Like I
soon.
said, if you want to go into my Flickr account and look for logos and try to connect it, go for it. It's open. It's public.
I've gone and done. I've
for that
spent my
shit.
time. Yeah, I've spent my time doing that, and like it's just, I feel like it's a cat or a dog chasing its tail. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion.
Me and
There's
Flatter
too
Day
much.
write
That's the
hits.
problem.
We're too busy producing hits. You heard all the new music he's produced in the past like few weeks. Flatter Day Saints 2.0 is the channel, and it has tons of new
Yeah,
music.
you should just say hi in the chat really quick so people can go to your channel.
Yeah.
You should put your link in for them. It's all good music. Put all your links. He has so many hits.
But we should put it on both channels because
be number one
if
on
he's
the
not on
Billboard
mine, they're not
chart
going to
this
see
year.
it. And if he's not on yours, they're not going to see it.
No, you're never going to see it because we're shadow banned, both of us. But we're working on music. I'm busting out music. I ain't got time for this Mandela. But you know what? I'm jumping off too. I was about to jump off, but I was enjoying the flat Earth conversation. But I love it. I love it. Thanks for having me on. I'm getting tired anyway. I got things to do in the morning. I got kids.
Okay, but before you go, you never answered.
children.
Do you remember this mascot with the tomato head?
No.
Okay, because he's also in Fortnite now, but they're not calling him Tomato Tom. And he has a mustache instead of the monocle now. That's what I think.
He looks like the
grandson.
Pringles guy now with that mustache.
Man.
Yeah, I think it's his
Yeah, he
grandson.
looks like the Pringles guy. Yep. Good call. All right, I'm out of here. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Bye, Ray. Yeah, so he's in Fortnite now. I'm thinking it's the grandson, but this is by Heinz. This is a collaboration with Fortnite and Heinz.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But they don't call him Tom Tomato. So I think they designed like what his grandson would be.
Yeah. Oh, look at the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's the old one versus now. Both the tomato head, both the body. One is posh and old and rich. The other one is a 20-something.
A Pringle.
With a mustache.
What the heck?
All right, this is separate. So this may not be a Mandela. I was not alive when this was sold. But I have never heard of this existing before, so I'm going to ask you because I have to. I have to ask you if you've ever heard of this.
What?
Yes or no?
Next slide.
Do you remember your parents or grandparents ever saying something like, I miss Heinz celery sauce for when I was a kid? Anyone? Celery sauce? Celery sauce. Anyone?
Never heard of celery sauce.
I'm seriously gagging. I hate this. I hate celery so much.
I heard celery salt. I have some. I cooked with it.
Hello, Rune Dragon. Yes, we covered that in 2020 or 2019. Also, Croft, City of Marty Croft of HR Pup and Stuff is Mandela.
Oh, really?
No celery sauce for dragons and dragonflies. No, 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 says Maria. Now, again, guys, we were not born yet. I'm just asking if your parents ever mentioned it or your grandparents. My mom loves celery. I don't know. It just jumped. I can't. There it is. Hello, Geek. Geek says, my mom loves celery. I don't know. Or I don't know you. Oh, I don't know yet. Please find out. But again, I don't know your age, so it might be your grandparents' age. Like, for example, my friend Karen is in her 70s, so it would be her parents. But for me, it would be my grandparents with no celery sauce. It's very old. I remember celery jello. I do remember that. It was nasty. I remember. I saw. They used to make nasty, savory jello molds. It was nasty. Never heard of this, is Jessica.
Yeah, like I said, celery salt. I use that myself.
Oh yeah, celery salt. That's in a lot of stuff, which I gotta avoid. Never heard of celery sauce, says Geek.
No, sauce. No.
Never heard of celery sauce, says Sarah.
I'd have some if there was some.
Oh. Celery sauce sounds yucky, says GT1982. Hard no to celery sauce, says Jennifer M.
Celery haters.
Oh, that's new for me too. Celery soda water. Ugh.
I don't know
Why?
about that.
Well, it's flavored carbonated water with celery. Oh my god.
No, I know. Yeah, I know what it is, but I never heard of it. Is it real?
Deacons, you're younger than me, so I would say you'd have to ask your grandparents. And I got to remember to call you Geek. It's very hard with the NS there. I just wrote down Geek on the list.
I got no one left to ask. Everybody's gone.
Let's see.
And Richard.
Well, no, it's something that you would have. It's something that you would have heard growing up. Like, I mean, I can't ask my grandparents either. They're gone as well. Let's see. So far, everybody's a no, never heard of this.
Richard moved out. He might know, but he's gone.
It sounds odd to Sarah.
He's 76, right? So.
Yeah. Isn't ranch dressing? No. I can eat ranch dressing. I do not eat celery. I can taste a single celery seed inside of that of potato salad. That's how much I dislike it.
Wow.
Dislike isn't the word. It's the devil. That's why I did a little devil dude in the front.
That's what I feel with parsnips. Parsnips and
I feel that way too. About
those little things.
Radishes.
No, baby cabbage.
Oh, Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. Yes, that's devil's food. Oh, that's gross.
I love Brussels sprouts. I do not like parsnips, and I do not like celery.
Satan's dinner. Yuck.
Travis Joe is 23. You would have to ask your grandparents or great-grandparents. 23. Probably your grandparents still, though. Was this a Great Depression thing? I think this is older than that, Jennifer.
It's not tasteless. It has a taste, but it's a very
Wait, I'm sorry. I do know. It was discontinued in the 1960s. If that helps anyone determine who they need to ask. It was discontinued in the 60s. So if your parents are born in the same age as Splatter, they probably would not remember it because they were a baby. So you'd need to ask the grandparents.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? All right. We can go on. Let's show them celery sauce. So this was the celery sauce. Again, I wasn't alive. It was discontinued in the 60s.
Yeah.
But Karen was alive in the 60s and has no memory of this. So I had to ask you, have you ever heard of celery sauce? That's it. Just wanted to ask.
Nope.
I'm not saying it's a Mandela. I can't say it's a Mandela. All I'm saying is I've never heard of it, and no one I asked has heard of it.
And why don't they make it now?
Why did they stop me? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't popular. I don't know. I think it's a creepy ad too, with the little girl holding that weird celery. That looks so weird. It's like Alice in Wonderland holding the celery stalk from Wonderland.
Looks more like bok choy than celery.
It doesn't look like celery. That's all I know.
This bok choy is white, remember? Yeah.
There's also a green peach behind her on a plant.
Why is it green?
I don't know. Zoom in. Tell me if it looks like something different
I
to
think
you.
it's supposed to be a
Looks
green tomato.
Zoom in. It's got the ass crack of the peach.
It does, but I think it's supposed
And
to be
it's
a tomato.
pointed at the bottom. It looks like a peach to me.
It does, but this tomato here, but they have different leaves too. Though. Look at those leaves. That's not a peach leaf.
No, it's not a peach. Peaches grow on trees.
I think
It
it's
also
supposed
looks
to be
like cherries growing upside down on the other side. I don't understand this picture.
Yeah. Cherries.
All right,
No,
next one.
like raspberries or strawberries.
Oh,
They got little bumps.
thank
right?
you for zooming in. I also wanted to point out the C and the S are colored in red. That's a pattern we see in the Mandela Effect community where there's letters like this colored in. Walmart has it on some of their buildings where the A's are filled in. That's weird, especially for back then. Like, that's very weird.
Oh yeah, there's a carrot tree back here too, or is that corn?
A carrot tree. Oh my God. A corn doesn't grow like that anyway.
No, I know.
I'm telling you, it's Alice in Wonderland.
It's definitely something weird. It looks like corn because it's got a whole bunch of beet little dots on it. And these are like strawberries or raspberries.
Or cherries growing upside down.
No, I see them. They got little bumps on them. They're not cherries. They're not solid.
Okay. Regardless, Davin Good says no celery sauce.
And imaginary vegetables growing behind her. There we go. Imaginary.
I don't love ranch dressing, but I don't taste celery in it. Although some do have celery seed in it, supposedly. See, celery, Davin Good, is not tasteless to me. It has a very strong, sharp, nasty taste.
But to me, it has a very fine, light taste, but it has a taste.
No, absolutely not. And that's why I think celery is just like cilantro, where there's a gene that makes you taste it like taste cilantro like soap. If you have that gene, it tastes like soap. I think if you have the celery gene, it tastes so strong and horrible. Like I used to take a person to the grocery store to get their groceries when I had a car, and they would buy celery, and I'd have to open the windows because the smell in the bag, in the bag, the plastic bag, was so strong that I was gagging in the car from the smell. Like, that doesn't make sense unless there's a gene. Because I'm not like a super smeller and taster with everything else. It's just celery. So there's got to be some sort of gene like cilantro with celery.
Weird.
Plus, there's also an F celery page on Reddit. Like, there's an F cilantro.
You don't care too much for Mexican food, I take it.
No, I do. Does not have celery in it.
No, cilantro in Mexican food.
Yeah, it does not have cilantro in it. You can also get it without cilantro. I just don't eat cilantro.
Oh, I like it.
So what is everyone thinking? That weird forgetting phenomenon where with the Heinz products? Pickle logo, but I can't remember the pickles. Peanut butter, established as ESTD, and Tomato Tom. Are any of these Mandelas for you? Let me know in the comments below.
That's a whole family of tomato people here. Look at this one has a barnacle, and the one behind him.
Oh, I know. Those are his friends. He's got friends that he graduated with, guys. That's why I used it twice. I wanted to drive home that point that there's more than Tomato Tom.
Tomato family.
Yeah, one has no glasses, the other one has glasses, and the other one looks like it has no glasses too.
Yeah.
Only Tom is a monocle because he's special and he's rich.
What do you say to the one that's tagging behind us being slower than everybody else?
They're standing in line graduating.
I know, but if they're walking down the street and one of them is like being real slow, you step on them and say, "Catch up."
Oh, haha. That's a dad joke, everyone. Oh my gosh, my chat. If I miss somebody, I'm sorry. The chat is flying up. Yes, celery is my kryptonite. I agree, Sagarm, 100%. Welcome, Green Chili Bear, who says, I call BS. And if you guys want a wrench and you haven't been here before, come over here and sub. This show is actually on my channel.
Ranch
Ray was just sharing his.
Ranch came out of nowhere all of a sudden a few years ago, and it just bang, it was everywhere.
Next presentation.
Yep. Yes.
I know, because I know you don't want to be here forever, and we have more to get to.
Yep.
Much more.
Oh man, there's still a lot to go. Unless they're short, small ones.
Two are short. I mean, that one only took so long because we stopped in between. Hey, T-Bone. Hi, Fat
Oh,
Emmy.
I realize. Yeah.
Hi, Lovey Love. The carpool has arrived, everyone.
Oh, good.
Lovey Love. What?
I got news on the the hospital phone today.
Oh, they did? You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I know. Because I forgot because it happened at 10:30 this morning. Anyway, my appointment is next week on the 23rd.
Oh, that's great.
To get the re-examination, whatever, if you're just meet the surgeon and all that. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it's next week and not next month.
I know the surgeon himself told me it could be 2 to 4 weeks, and here it is at 1 week. Like, wow, that's pretty quick.
That's great.
They must know how how serious it is. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Hello, Paramarv. Flat 6 Paramarv. Okay. You already have it. There we go. So, guys, we are looking at a couple of those. This is when I was Mandela residue research. I still have Mandela residue research, but instead of Sandy Diva next to my thing, it said residue research. So this is what recently I had a person like stalk my Twitter account and try to say that I wasn't disabled because the dumbass took a piece of residue. It was a video from Simply Nailogical on YouTube. She has millions of subs, okay? It is a very well-known channel, but even if you didn't know it, it says at Simply in the tweet, okay? At Christine with no H, and it comes up Simply Nailogical. And if you go to the link in the tweet, she has her YouTube channel. So then she could easily see it. The woman in the video, which was residue, I'll huff, I'll puff, and I'll blow your house down instead of in, is not me. But instead, the woman just saw the video and assumed it was me, even though the tweet said otherwise. But, you know, stupid people do stupid things. But because I had to go and find what the heck she was talking about, I had to scroll all the way down to 2018 in my Twitter feed. Wow. X feed, whatever. So while I was down there, I decided to show you some things that I talked about on X. Some of the stuff I've done presentations on, some I have not. So here's one of them. Splatter, what's the date on that? Don't zoom in, just whatever you can see.
Which one is here? February 13th, 1995?
No, on the tweet next to the check mark.
Oh, that's the 5/23/18.
May 23rd, 2018. I found residue of a skunk. So Thai Beanie Babies used to make skunks when it was an actual Beanie Baby with a white stripe down the middle like we remember it. But when they started making a stuffed version, we get the current reality 2 stripes with the black in the center. Next.
Oh.
I hope you're feeling better, lovey love. Bomber said you weren't feeling well. Hey, Bomber. Hey, Tim Up Man. I just saw you guys come in, too. Did I miss anybody else while I was talking? I tend to do that.
And here we have
FAP
7, 17, 18.
and DN.
7, 17, 18?
FAP and DN. Hey, guys. Did I miss anyone else? Doing a quick check in the chat. Okay, I see the carpool. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yep.
I got everyone. Okay.
There we go.
So this one's just funny. I just want to point out that the person who heads the @Wendy's Twitter account seems to agree with us about the Mandela effect. Here's where I was Mandela effect residue research. You see? I was Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, 7, 17, 18.
I said at Wendy's. So they are pigtails, not braids, huh? Who wears their hair pulled into 2 sections, just secured by ribbons at the ends? I'll tell you who. No one. They wear braids. Now, mind you, we covered Wendy's. The actual Wendy did wear her hair like that, which is so hard to believe. I can't even. So you would think they would respond with the picture of Wendy. Instead, they just liked it. They liked it when I said that.
Hey, Mikey, they liked it.
They liked it. So I think they might agree. They might be like, I don't understand it either. But yeah, I think they agree. And if you have not seen that picture, I could show it after this. But we can go on.
Okay.
I just thought it was neat that Wendy's agreed.
Like. Oh.
So Recall Vector on YouTube posted an image of a hat he found at AutoZone. It's the Ford logo with the right. It's the right image. It's both images on the top. No, I fixed one.
This one here.
Yeah. No, the one on the bottom left is the one I fixed. I mean, I closed off the O, and I took out that slash. It's in the top left one. You see? The first image is the original image, and the second one I edited to make it look how I remember it. How about you? Which do you remember? So it's not exact, but that's the closest I've seen to the logo that I remember.
And this one here.
That's the one I made, yes.
Well, this one you made?
If you look, the one on the bottom left, yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about this? Did you make that
Which
too?
one? On the right?
On top one, yeah.
No, someone else made that comparison. That was from a Google search.
Oh, it's still, they got a good idea anyway.
Yeah, but the O and the R are wrong for me. They're still wrong. I don't remember it not. I remember the old-fashioned not, like the actual cursive R.
Yeah, this one here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Okay.
Again, this was 2018, Jackie. Sorry. Uh-oh, why is it going backwards?
I don't know. I didn't do nothing. Why is it
You're going backwards. Go the other way.
Weird. I didn't do anything wrong.
You did, because you're not even full screen anymore.
Oh.
You gotta hit the arrows in the top right.
Okay. Oh, I did.
I mean, you didn't do it. You know, I mean, it's flicker. Let's go left. Yeah. Next.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what's the date? Is that June 10th, 18?
I guess so. It's 6/10/18.
June 10th, 2018. So I just showed you guys this because I was preparing to get this folder together, so that's why it was easy access. That's why I showed it to you. But I wrote, I finally found Kia. Sure, it's blurry, but there is no doubt that it's an A instead of an upside down V. There's tons of the upside down V's above it, though.
Yeah.
Unless Logopedia is wrong, that bottom grill logo should not exist.
Yeah,
so it literally, the white one at the bottom has a bar, a regular A, which is on the left zoomed in, but it's a regular A, and then the one above it is an upside down V.
Yeah, you can see the line crossing.
But according to Kia's logo history, it has never existed with an A.
And this one here, you can see it here. Yeah.
Well, a capital A. They had a lowercase a at one point. All right, we can go on because we already covered this recently.
Yeah, we just did the other day.
Other way, remember?
All right. Have it.
Good night, Bomber. Bomber's going to bed.
Good night, Bomber.
So that's showing you the Kia logo history. There's the lowercase a from 1986 to 1994.
From their beginning.
Yeah, I don't remember that logo. And definitely don't remember 64 to 86.
No, they weren't in North America at that point.
Yeah.
They're fairly new to North America. Within 20 years.
Yeah. All right, we can go left. There we go. Here's the residue Jackie of Donald Duck that I couldn't find that one time for you. This is what Donald Duck used to wear. Donald Duck no longer wears this. He no longer has the tie, the sailor's knot. It's gone. There's no sailor's knot on Donald Duck, except in DuckTales.
Weird.
When he's an actual sailor.
He's a sailor. I mean, he was a sailor duck.
Right.
This is funny. An actual duck.
Hey, but that residue is top notch.
Yeah, it is. But yeah.
Top notch residue on a duck. All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
Left. So Eva had done a stream years ago, and Moneybags talked about it, how the sun disappeared from Land O'Lakes. Huh. Here is the sun on the Land O'Lakes box. This is a time Mandela. It's not a Mandela. It's still a Mandela. At the time, we didn't understand because it was 2018 and we were still newer to the Mandela effect than we are now. We didn't understand that, like cup of noodles, it's different at a different time. So they used the sun but got rid of it. In our past, the sun was still being used. Do you understand? The sun was used later in our past timeline than in this timeline. And Logopedia was not up to date. So everyone thought that the sun was gone. Or the other theory is that it merged in after the fact, merged into our timeline, and I found it. This was on a Flickr account. So this is where I say I find it. It never existed, but here it is. The next slide tells you where I got it from, I think. If you zoom in. I just tweeted an example, an actual proof. Most of us remember a sun with rays on the Land O'Lakes box. According to the logo history, it's never existed. Check Logopedia for yourself. Well, I just found it on someone's Flickr album. Here's the box that should not exist. All right, if you go back. Oh, wait, there it is. _again. Oh, no, it's the next one. Go back where we were. The Flickr account is right there. It's Greg Koenig's Flickr album. And it's that's the link. Like I said, if you guys want to go dig in my Twitter, if you want to check these links out, it's there on my Twitter account. You just got to go to my Twitter account and scroll. forever until you
Your
get to
Flickr, you
2018.
mean?
On my on my X account.
Oh.
To find this tweet, it's on X. You have to go to X and scroll all the way down to 2018, and then you can click the link and go to the Flickr album. See what I'm saying? So I recently covered Mary Poppins for you guys again. That I don't remember her wearing a red dress on the roof like she does now. I found this January 26, 2020. It's red during the chimney scenes now. I've never seen her in a red dress ever. It's even red on the Disney ride. The last two images of residue, now the new Mary Poppins is red. Makes sense, but it's so wrong to me. So they redid Mary Poppins and they have her in red. Sorry, what were you going to say?
This one looks like Elaine from Seinfeld.
Which one?
Right in this corner.
Oh, the drawing? You just did it again. You're going to have to...
Yeah. There we go.
But the residue, superb. It's exactly what I remember, the blue. So nice. So good. So good.
Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, maybe we'll go the right way now.
I doubt it, but you can try.
It doesn't work that way?
You can try it.
No.
Nope. So yes or no in the chat. Charleston Chew. Do you remember strawberry and chocolate? No. Yes or no?
I thought it only had one flavor.
I thought they only had one flavor too. Does anyone remember chocolate and strawberry? Charleston Chew.
Well, chocolate was the only one, wasn't it?
Well, no, it was vanilla. It was white inside, covered in chocolate. That's the yellow one.
Oh.
The brown one, it's the nougat. So it's chocolate nougat covered in chocolate.
Okay, that's all I'm used to is just that one, yeah.
Okay, and the strawberry is strawberry nougat covered in chocolate.
Never seen that one before, no.
Okay, so when we covered this, everyone's saying yes in the chat. When Teresa and I covered this, everyone said no. Everyone. It's on Brian McFarlane's channel. I don't know when we covered it. You have to scroll back.
It was 2020.
2020, somewhere in 2020. We covered this, and you can, as long as the chat is still there, you'll be able to see that everyone said no. And now most people are saying yes. A few are saying no, like Geek
that was this.
and Morgan. But for the most part, everyone's saying yes.
Okay.
For me, it was just the yellow package. It was just the yellow package for me. And I do not remember ARL being overlapped. So A is over the H. The H is merged at the bottom and the top as well. But A is overlapping the H, R is overlapping the A, L is overlapping the R, and L is overlapping the R and the E. So, yeah. And the EW and Chew is merged, huh?
To me, if it was the yellow one, I've never tried it because I'm not too big on yellow or vanilla chews.
I got you.
I had my excuse.
So this is a white write tablet to learn how to write with the ruled. You know, they don't do this anymore in school.
What a shame.
This one though is from the 1960s or 50s.
But this is just primary. That's not writing.
No, it's about the logo. The W and the R being connected. This stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Back then for me. So the W and the R is connected. The G being shaped like that with like the weird C. Like it's a 3 with the top closed. That looks weird. And then the T is connected to the R. Like the R goes underneath and curves up to make the T. I never saw stuff like this when I was in grade school. And I was in grade school 20 years after this thing was made. Also, when I learned how to actually print numbers, I don't remember learning the 6 and the 9. Now, I've seen it like this, but I don't remember learning to write it like this.
No.
Where the 6 and the 9 are crooked. We had to draw the straight line for the 9.
Yes. Yes.
And then the 0 is an O. It's not a 0, it's an O. A 0 is oval, an O is
Yeah.
round.
That's right.
So that's just weird. I just wanted to point that out.
They still teach primary, don't they?
They don't teach handwriting anymore. They teach printing.
Yeah, just this. That's all they teach is this. In other words,
Yes, all they teach is printing.
what's the name of writing? I can't remember the name of it. The name slipped my mind. Do you
Maybe
remember?
of what? Of what are you?
About writing, it has a special name for it. Like,
We just penmanship, you mean?
yeah, but I don't know.
The only thing I know is penmanship, and like I said, we learned how to write cursive and print. Oh, you're
Cursive.
looking for cursive?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cursive they don't teach anymore.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they only teach printing. That's so stupid.
So I recognize this. I do not recognize the letters like this. The steno pad. The T is broken. The E is broken, and we've covered these backwards serifs before. These little wisps going backwards. In my past, it would have been in both directions, so it's a line at the bottom of the N, a line at the top of the N.
Where
And it
are
didn't
you,
have,
Doctor?
huh?
Doctor's cursive or Dr. Bass Ackwards is saying they still teach cursive.
Well, not here, they don't.
Not here, not
Maybe
that I
where you
know. I
are, they
heard this
do.
word too. Yeah.
They don't teach it here. They might teach it in Catholic schools.
Where's Bass Ackwards at?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I know.
So the E and the T are cut off very weird. Like a little cutout. It kind of makes it look wavy, but it's not. The next one is the other tablet. Next slide. So I've covered Mead before on YouTube, but I originally covered it on X, which was Twitter at the time. That I do not remember the M going into the E like this. It was just M, E, two separate letters. ME is also what I shorten Mandela Effect to. The M is going into the E and the A are merged, and the D is a 6. The A has a line going to the bottom, but the D does not. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, weird.
It wasn't like that for me. Spell right. I don't know why the SP and R are different. They are a different font than the ELLWITE. But there's literally 2 fonts inside this logo, and I've never seen that. The SP and R, different fonts. They should just be block lettering, and they're not. It's so weird. Okay, next. So this is handwriting in 1991 on a whiteboard. Someone's handwriting. The T's are cut off. The F's are cut off on their handwriting, which is insane to me.
Yeah, it's hard to draw like that.
It is, and they do it consistently.
I mean, it's so much easier to just put a full regular cross on that T, and yeah.
I agree.
Instead of starting from the line and making a line, that would be hard. Yeah. Weird. At least it's some sort of cursive, though. We're thankful for that.
Yeah. Ashley Furniture. I do not remember the AS or the EY being merged. And also, again, we have those weird little wispy points on all the letters. Also, I can't believe I didn't notice this, that the roof on Ashley Furniture is a lambda A. I never noticed that until I put this together. Just want to point that out for those of you who also didn't notice it.
We don't have that here, so I wouldn't know, Ashley.
Been here, been. I can't. That was not like that. Okay. And the R's are broken in furniture.
I only know an Ashley from that Pawn Stars show.
Oh my gosh. The chat was not updating. I got to see if, because Renee's here. I got to write down names. Splatter, give me a minute. I got to check the chat. I wasn't looking at the chat, and my chat stopped moving up.
I
hate it when it does that.
The Detroit Pawn Shop. Oh, I can't remember what it's called now.
What about the pawn shop?
Oh, I just get Ashley here, and the girl's name's Ashley on that show. The daughter.
I'm saying, what kind of show are you talking about?
A pawn shop show from Detroit.
From Detroit. Okay. The only one I know is Pawn Stars from Las Vegas.
Yeah, no, this is another one they spawned off after that. I can't remember the name of it though at the moment. I watch it all the time. I don't know if it's repeats or not, but it's season 10 just came out apparently.
I don't watch TV, and it's probably been about 10 years since I watched TV.
No, I watch on YouTube and stuff. I don't watch TV either. I don't have cable. I just program it on and find it and watch it.
Plus, wasn't Ashley his last name?
I have probably.
I'm sorry, Travis Joe. We're almost done. Okay, next one.
Yep.
So Good Humor, everyone. Do you know Good Humor? Good Humor ice cream.
Oh yeah, they used to have that funny comedian for sure.
Okay, well this isn't just about the logo, so I just want to know if the chat knows Good Humor. Just say yes if you know it and no if you don't. I just want to get an idea of who knows Good Humor ice cream. And while they're answering, and we're staying on this slide,
right,
I'm going to point out that the 1950s logos on the top, they're both 1950s logos. One might be 60s, like early 60s, but they're both old, okay?
Yeah.
So Wendy B. Hello is a yes.
But they're both different. Yeah, that's weird.
Fast Hemi is a yes. Maria is a no. That's because you're not in the U.S. I understand that. I gotta put Wendy down. Wendy B. Okay, let's see. We got yes for Jessica, yes for Geek. All right. The O's are crooked like the doors. The doors now have crooked O's. A lot of things have crooked O's. The one on the top, the O's are diagonal. From the top left to the bottom right. Same with humor. On the top one, not the bottom. And on the bottom, we got the big ass H. But there's another one like that where the M is messed up too. Okay, let's see. Bomber does not know it. That could be from where you're from. Let's see. I ate popsicles. This is Dr. Bob's.
Hardcore.
What's a crooked O? Can you zoom in on Good Humor on the top where the red box is on the top left?
Oh, come on. Oh yeah.
A crooked O is literally crooked, like the O, the center of the O, it's slanted to the left.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, both of them.
And the Doors is like that too, but the Doors logo has lines, so the lines are slanted in the Doors on their albums and stuff.
Sandy?
Yeah.
It's called Hardcore Pawn.
Never heard of it.
Oh wow, that's funny. Les and Seth and Ashley.
The only one I remember is Pawn Stars.
I met them, you know.
Yeah.
I met the Pawn Stars.
Which ones? In Las Vegas?
Yeah, those ones. I met them. Yeah, they came up to Vancouver and actually like shook their hand. I got a picture of it.
Oh, that's nice.
Actually, I actually got to talk to Chum Lee. That was pretty funny. Yep.
Sorry. Travis Joe says, thank you, Sandy. I feel strange. That's what I was laughing at. Sorry.
But the dad wasn't there at the time. He was getting knee surgery. But I met the grandfather, Chum Lee, and the other one. What's his name? The son. I forgot his name. Anyway.
Now that I have an idea, this is a question for you, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember this name any different?
Bar.
No, not like that. Just go to the next slide. You'll see.
I have a good humor bar. That's the only difference I can think of.
No.
Okay.
Who remembers it as Good Humors? And here you can see the crooked O's even better. Humors.
No, not humors. No, that's wrong.
So apparently it was Good Humors before it was Good Humor, and it makes no sense to me.
That must be really old then, yeah, because that's before I knew it was about a Good Humor, and it was a funny comedian that used to advertise for him. That's from a long time ago. That's from '70s. Still, in my memory.
Can you zoom in on the back door where the guy is standing at where it says humor?
Yeah, just there's no S. No.
No, it's not that. It's the M. I want you to see the M. So see the M, that's wrong, and the R is broken. We're going to see that again. It's different from the one on the side of the truck.
Oh, it is too. Yes, it's rounded.
It is, but it's also different from the other one with the big H on the previous slide. On the previous slide with the big H like that, with the H that goes across,
yeah,
it had a lowercase m, and this is a different logo with an uppercase M that looks weird from the front when we see it, and the R's are broken.
Weird.
So I just wanted to point it out. Next one. There's another Good Humors.
That must be the 50s.
Yeah, but I still never ever saw that on a Logopedia. And check out.
Logopedia, okay.
Look at the logo. Look at the H. Like, look at the M. We got the crooked O's again. Like, there's that overlap going on, like 3D. I don't remember that back then. In the 50s? That's weird. Oh, I think that's weird.
Yeah.
So there it is from the back. You see, it just looks wrong. I don't remember it like that's the 50s, and the R is broken like that. The M looks weird. But at least the O's are normal. We have normal O's. We don't have those crooked, thin ones. Even the G. I don't know. Seems odd to me for that time period. All right, I think we're done with Good Humor. We're moving on. Let's go. I think I covered this one on the show. Yeah, there's an arrow there. So here's Popsicle. Back then, the I and the L are cut off. It's just the way it's cut off. It looks weird, and I don't remember stuff looking like this back then. All right, go on. That was the 70s, by the way. That's a newspaper.
Yep.
Okay, so this is from 2018. We've talked about this recently because someone pointed it out in the chat, but I found this in 2018. The photos taken in the store of the tag, I took with my phone. But the box is from the internet, and that sign outside the Home Depot, which says it says Home Depot store number 0917, I think, or something like that.
Okay, yeah, it's no duh. That's what you're getting
at. And then it's 2017. So it's one of those things where you can put your face in and take a picture as Garfield and Snoopy. Not Snoopy. Odie, Garfield and Odie. Oh, goodness. 2017. But the website, and I point out, I said, why isn't the website thehomedepot.com? Because that's the name of the store. Why would it be homedepot.com if it was never Home Depot?
Well, holy crap. Weird.
So on my Twitter feed were these residues of Flintstones. Now, I only remember Flintstones, but I know some of you remember Flintstones. Here's some residue from newspapers.
Yeah, no, but that's just a misprint.
I don't know. That one's in a logo. And then
it makes no
this one
sense.
has.
They're the stars of a show that have to do with stones, and why are no, it makes no sense. No, that's a misprint.
Okay. I was talking about C3PO.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So C3PO's arms are wrong, but the shoulders right, the hands are right. Obviously, the 2 gold legs, the gold stomach is right. The knees are still wrong. The chest is still wrong, but the head is right. It doesn't have that big crown around it that it has now.
Right.
And it still has weird ears too.
And he doesn't have one silver leg like he's supposed to have.
Yeah, yep. I said that too. The feet are right, but the knees are wrong, I said.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. So I have to read this one. Okay. This is May 20th, 2018. So this is a weird one. Dr. Pepper, we know the period is missing from doctor. But could someone please explain to me why the company itself can't get the EST period year correct? I literally wrote EST period. But that's what's on the can, to be fair. Which is it, Dr. Pepper? 1891 or 1885? The cap on the left says since 1891. The cap on the right, the can on the right, says established 1885. That doesn't make sense.
What?
The cap to the soda bottle says 1891. Okay. The can says 1885.
Oh yeah, that's really weird, isn't it?
It's very weird.
They messed up.
Yeah. Okay, next one.
I always remember the 1885 one. Not.
It's a different recipe since 1891?
No.
Okay.
Really?
Then why would the can
still say that?
Which is new. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't it say since 1896 on the bottle cap? That's old.
Yeah.
And then 1891 on the can?
Because bottles are older than cans, for sure. That's weird.
All right, we can continue.
Who was that comedian?
Did you guys have a 5-star notebook? Because I did in college.
Yeah.
I don't remember the dot, and it's merged. The TAR, the IVE, but no, in this one the IV is like so close to being merged, but they're not. It's not merged. The camp, I remember camp. They don't make them anymore. But I don't remember the M and the A being connected like that. It's an overlap. And the A, the bar was up a little bit more. But the M is shaped really weird. It's one arch of the M is different from the other arch. The one arch goes a little bit further out, so it can be behind the A. That's weird. I don't remember it like that. I do remember the letters broken, though. I thought it was just like MASH or something. I do remember those letters like that with the line. But 5-star we're going back to on the next slide. Now I showed you that the I, actually go back a minute. Zoom in on the yellow circle. Just so people can see on that yellow circle. So look at the VE, right? And then look at the IV and the FI. There's like a little tan line. Tiny, tiny tan line between the I and the V.
Oh, I can't move it when you.
Yeah, a little tan line is. You gotta trust me if you can't see it.
No, I
There's a
see it. I
little
was supposed
tan
to
line.
point to it with the little thingy, but I can't because it moves the whole screen.
Yeah. Whereas there's no little tan line between the V and E. It's completely connected. There is a break between the I and the V and the F and the I. It's important because on the next slide, it's merged. Go back.
Yep.
But on the top, it's fixed. On the top, this is what we see companies do all the time. They took the dot out from the 5-star that I don't remember, and all the letters are nicely spaced. Nothing's merged or touching. Companies do this all the time. They'll take a Mandela logo. I swear somebody's at the company who's in charge looks at the logo and say, huh, that looks bad. We need to fix that. And then they fix it. I swear. Can you zoom in on the FIVE, please?
FIVE, which one?
This
Right here?
on the bottom. Yeah. So here, I think the line is gone. No, the line is still there. Line is still there. It's the next one. There's another one.
Yeah, that's all blended really well there.
Yeah, it is. Or maybe it's not. Anyway. This is something I don't normally do. I'm showing you my reality, what I remember. Things that look right, that match my past. So when we see these merging letters, this was correct. Memo book, it looked like that. If that B was connected to that O, I'd be marking it red. This is how things looked back in my timeline. Clearly written, spaced enough so that it was clear. Even that dark black print at the bottom, I can read as Naugatuck, Connecticut. I need glasses, but 06770, Division of Bricado Enterprises. Everything was easier to read. Now, however, the MS logo I think is weird because they're overlapping weird. And Myers Supply, the E and the R are connected, the L and the Y is connected.
You don't like that camp.
That's weird. That was supposed to be green. I probably messed up because I was going back and forth between red and green. That's supposed to be, well, the M is wrong. I probably got lazy and just circled the whole thing. The M is wrong for me. And the A, like I said, the bar is too low.
Yeah.
But I do remember it like that, and I do remember it broken.
That's a weird looking M, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not equal. All right, we can go on. Notebook paper, nice and clear. Memo book. The only thing wrong is the B is broken.
Red bar flag.
Yeah, and it has a red bar flag in it. Which I first found that red bar flag. That was the USA logo, guys. For like the 90s. That was the USA logo. That was also on Stanley. I found it on a Stanley packaging for some sort of tool. I forget what it was. But Stanley used that USA logo as well.
Huh.
So that was a standard USA logo used by companies. But as you can see, everything's clear, not merged, with the exception of that broken B. This is how things were. Even when it was a stylized logo like Top Flight, things still weren't merged. All right, go on. Spire, did you walk away?
No, I'm here.
Oh, I said to go on.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Sorry.
Okay. So I showed these the other night. It's an actual image that was created by Hanna-Barbera. And both Scooby and Shaggy have the Adam's apple. All right, go on.
Okay.
There's other images of it. Oh, and he's circled because he's supposed to be tan. He may look tan to you, but he's not. He's actually green. I have another picture of him on the next slide. He's green. He is absolutely green. He was tan.
Yeah.
And why on earth? This is the first time I'm seeing this. See, in my past, the hat he wore was brown. I covered it as a Mandela back in 2019.
Who?
Fred Flintstone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
no.
They're blue. They're supposed to be blue.
Yeah.
They may still be blue, but that's purple. The blue is to the left.
Purple. Yeah.
That is purple. I've never seen it purple before.
No, it's supposed to be
so
blue.
I have to check the cartoon to see if they're still blue.
Pretty sure I can easily do that. I like the Flintstones. We can check it right now.
No.
Oh.
So here's residue of the stars on top with the red bars on the outside for the USA shield. But it's on the word USA, but I don't care. They got the red bars on the outside and the stars on top. That's how I remember it. Now the white bars are on the outside, and there are no stars on top of the shield. I showed you this residue of the Union Jack. Next one.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I need to show this. Does anyone recognize this? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. This was hand-drawn by Lawrence Brown of the YouTube channel Lost in the Pond.
And they have it opposite.
Yeah, he drew this in grade school.
That's weird.
I've never seen the opposite flag stripes.
No.
This guy lived in England when he made this.
Yeah.
You should know what the flag looks like.
I had a whole thing explaining how the flag works and why it was made and the whole work. Yeah, back in, I showed it on Scare Performance. Remember?
I don't. I will take your word for it.
Yeah, I think it was on my old computer where I lost my memory drive. Yeah, so it's gone from my memory. But I remember having it. Explained why the flag had its stripes this way and that way and the whole deal.
This is residue of Louisiana with no middle finger. It's just like a boot shape.
Right. Okay.
In the background. And then we also have some residue of the Moai, the statues on Easter Island.
That's what that is. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No hats.
I recognized him. I couldn't place.
No hair.
No hat. Yeah, well, he has a hat down here, but yeah. That's kind of goofy for no reason. Cliff's notes. Wasn't it Cliff?
I was going to ask you if you could read the top because it's too blurry for me to read.
80s school supply of the day. Cliff notes. 1980s, 80s, then, now.
Those are the tags. So yeah, they wrote Cliff Notes. They remember it like we do, but it's always been Cliff's Notes.
I thought it was Clift with a T at the end. Clift Notes. Like the chin.
That's cleft with an E.
I know that's cleft. I know that's why I kind of chuckled when I said that.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, guys. I had a cough.
I guess I'm a minority on that one. So I guess Cliff has it.
All right, we can go on.
That's it.
Oh, good. We can go on.
Yeah.
We're going to skip the oh, actually, I don't know which one it is. So, all right, there's only 3 more. We'll do the 3, and I think the next one's pretty short. I think the next 2 are pretty short.
Okay.
And then there's a long one.
How long could this be?
It's long enough. It's got logos and stuff.
Oh.
Questions. There's a lot of questions.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, this is part of my prescription now, Sandy. According to my doctor, this is good for me, so I got to keep doing it.
Okay, good. All right. Guess jeans were huge in the 1980s, but the
Yeah.
logo is looking off to me, so I want to see what everyone remembers. This is a rewind.
I can picture it in my mind already. What it's supposed to look like. I remember it was like 'cause it was everywhere, right? Yeah.
Question number 1.
Yeah.
The Guess logo triangle. What color is inside of it? Was it always the same color or different colors in your past?
I hate that. I get questions and then all of a sudden I blank right out.
I mean, you gotta remember, even if you did not hold a pair of Guess jeans in your hand, let alone own them, the commercials always zoomed in on the back pocket with the Guess logo. Always. You always saw that logo on TV or in an ad. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Always. I'm waiting for answers. I got no clue. Different color, says Noise Guru. What is up with my chat? It won't unselect. I had to click that 5 times to unselect Noise Guru. No clue, says LJ. Red, I think, says Bomber. White for Geekins. Geek, sorry. Oh, gosh.
Are we talking about the background? Or the
Yeah, we're talking about the background in like the upside down triangle was a patch that was sewn onto the back of the jeans on the pocket.
Yeah.
I'm talking about what colors were inside of that triangle on the patch. Okay, let's see. Red with a white question mark. This is Jennifer N.
White with a red question mark.
No, red with a white question mark.
No, I'm saying the opposite.
Oh, you're saying the opposite. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was white background with a red question mark.
I definitely need to get. Let's see. So Christine Lynn, hello, says dark yellow.
White background, definitely. That's all I remember that for sure.
Not sure about the color, says Sarah. Didn't change color though, says Maria.
The more we look at it, the more we think of it, the more my mind goes and starts to change things. It's Pink Floyd. Oh yeah, sure.
Who's guessing green? I think Jessica Kirk is guessing green. Says, I don't know green.
Flash.
Let's see. We can go on.
Okay. Going the right direction. Oh, there we are.
In my past, no matter the color or style of the denim, it was always a red triangle. But now there's multiple colors, which I will show after we get through 2 more questions.
No way.
All right, go on. Which shape dot under the question mark do you remember? So there's a question mark. We know there's a question mark. What was the shape of the dot? 1 triangle, 2 circle, or 3 square?
Oh man, that's real detailed. I don't remember the dot even.
I'm checking.
Nobody's saying anything.
Nope.
And Jackie's talking about Pink Floyd.
We can go on if no one's answering.
Okay, Jennifer has an answer finally.
Yeah. Geez, I think it was just a normal question mark with a dot. I don't remember. Well, guess triangle because of the shape of the patch, says Bomber.
Yeah, I was
Don't know,
thinking
says
that too.
LJ.
Or squared.
Maria's guessing 1. Tim Mothman's guessing 1.
I was gonna guess 1 too. Somebody will jump in there too.
Geek doesn't remember. Bomber says, seems like a very 80s thing to do. I agree.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, Christine is going with the regular dot. And so is Noise Guru now. Okay, we got answers. Yay.
Yes, we do. And we can go on.
Yeah.
Hi, Lula.
Is that it?
Uh-huh. The answer is number 1. I do not remember a pyramid, but since we know it now, I can ask you the next question. I do remember just a regular dot. But a triangle does make sense for the time period.
Oh, it looks good too. If that's part, yeah, look at it there. It looks proper.
It doesn't look proper to me. That looks weird to me. So the question is, which one do you remember? Which tag do you remember? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Splatter. Can you zoom in on 1, 2, 3, and 4 so I can see it, please?
Yeah, right in the middle. Bang. That should be good.
So the first one is just guess USA question mark. Number 2, guess USA question mark washed jeans on the sides.
Oh, look at that. 2000. What?
What?
What's that? 1201, 1203. I thought it was the dates at first, then I looked at it. No, those numbers are all in the wrong order.
Mm-hmm. Well, before I answer that, we should get answers from the chat. But what do you remember, Splatter?
I don't know. I'm going to guess 4.
Okay.
What's the difference between 4 and 2?
That number you read out loud?
Oh, okay. I don't know if that helped anybody or not, but it's just a pure guess on my part, so. A pure guess. But I do remember the triangle and the white background. That's all my total memory was, but the rest is like, okay, I guess. What do we got?
Oh, I was supposed to be looking at the chat for the answers.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Are you daydreaming?
So, here we go. Christine Lynn says 2. Noise Guru says 2. In the Studio says 3. 4 probably says Bomber. To Mothman is 2. I was sitting just petting Lula. Christine Lynn is 2.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
LJ says, I guess I don't remember. It's mimicking Levi's 501. Kind of is, yes. Geek says 2. Maria says 2. I don't remember all the words. 1 or 2 maybe, says Jennifer. 2 or 4, but I'm leaning 4, says Bomber.
That sounds like me. Bomber and I are on the same wavelength.
Is Tiny Squish going to bed? Good night, Tiny Squish. Good night, Sarah.
Going to bed.
No, she said good night, Squish. Like good night to Sarah.
Okay.
And Jessica said good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night, Jessica.
Jackie says 1.
1.
No R.
Yeah, me too. That's what makes me think 4, Bomber. Same deal. I think so.
But Sarah said 2 before she left. 1 or 2 for Jackie, not 3 or 4. All right. And 2 looks the most correct for Jackie. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, what we got? What is it? 4. Yes! Winner! Chicken dinner.
Okay, so I don't remember the numbers. I don't remember wash jeans. I don't. That looks so weird to me.
I just remember it was really busy with
jeans.
words. Yeah.
No, I don't remember it busy like that. It looked busy enough with just question mark, guess jeans, USA.
Right on. Four is what it is now, right?
Yeah, the answer is 4. I honestly thought it was a square dot, and I do not remember all those markings around it. Do you? And honestly, I don't remember a square dot. I remember round dots. That's weird. That I wrote square at the time.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's not like, it was an autocorrect. I wrote square.
Yeah, that's weird.
Maybe I saw a square dot and it looked familiar. There might be residue with a square dot. I don't know.
Maybe.
Next one.
That was my next choice. Green. There's green.
Yeah, that's and what is up with these logos and stitching? I don't remember the breaks ever being there. Like in guess at the top. Like, do you see the breaks in the U and the E? Never.
Those look like colors. 2s, right?
Huh?
Those look like 2s, not S's.
Yeah, they do look like 2s, but I'm talking about the fact that the E has literal gaps in it, and the U is a literal gap in it.
Oh yeah, the E is totally separated from itself. Would you come in? Okay, go on.
I am here. Yeah. Can you zoom in on the colors? Because there's blue, black. Like there's all different colors. I just remember the red. It was only red for me.
This here was the only logo I remember. This one here. It's this red and white one. Yeah, same as you.
Yeah, only red.
Yeah, that's all I
But without
remember.
the breaks, I don't remember the breaks and the letters. On the bottom, there's blue. You didn't go to the bottom.
Yeah.
Green, blue, red, black, green.
And this one has the numbers, but they're different. It's 1301 and 1101. Weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, but like I said, this one here is my main memory. That one, that bright red one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all not my main. It's my only. And I don't remember washed jeans or the numbers. Some of them do not have the numbers. Some just have washed jeans.
Oh, this one has men
Mm-hmm.
instead of USA.
Yeah, I see that. I don't remember that. I would have marked it up. Oh my God, the other one says Paris. The other one says Paris, now that you mentioned it.
Instead of Paris instead of USA. How come we be looking at that the whole time and not notice that, Sandy?
I don't know. Wait a minute. At the top, wait, stop. Stop. Zoom up to the top. The second one. Is that purple? Brown. It's brown.
It's brown, yeah.
We just looked at that. I don't remember that being brown.
Pretty much being brown. And this
weird.
This is the one we remember down here, Sandy.
No, this is the actual stitching. This isn't. These aren't knockoffs. These are the actual.
No, I'm saying this one here is the one. Remember the one with USA on it, not Paris.
Yeah, I know. Well, the color. I don't think the color is relevant because there's USA in blue, USA in green.
Yeah.
Oh, but two of them have a different font. You see the blue and the green on the bottom?
You know, these two say men in Paris.
Yeah, but go down. I remember this font. The Guess green and blue, the first two.
Okay, yes, that's what I remember too. Like this one here, yes, this guy.
Yeah, but yes, I don't remember the E and the S merge, but yes, that's the font I remember.
I don't remember these ugly twos or S's or whatever. No, I agree. They're ugly.
I agree.
And they look weird. They hit my eye wrong. Yeah, up here. This is a good one. Yeah.
Are we going?
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Yep. So this is the green slide for those of you just tuning in. This is what I remember. This is how I remember Guess being written.
Yes.
But I, again, don't remember the triangle, question mark. I don't remember the words on the sides of the triangle.
Yeah, but it's from the 80s and you were young.
I was a teenager in the 80s.
Okay.
The later 80s.
Yeah, later 80s.
I guessed jeans from, like, the time I was 10 years old. In the 80s. Here on the left is exactly what I remember. Versus how it is now on the right. Which one better matches your memory? See, now I even drew a circle. Why did I say square? But then design a circle.
Yeah, that's right.
For the dot. That's weird. I do not remember a square. I remember the circle. I remember what I designed. So I edited the one on the left. That's how I remember it on all my jeans. I had like 3 pair. Right? I'm saying all like I had a ton. I had like 3 pair total over the course of years. But on the right, I shouldn't have used that one because the guess is correct. But You saw the guest with the broken letters. But it's also all that extra text floating around the box. It didn't look like that. It looks messy. It looks busy. It's not right. Anyway, let me know what you remember in the comments below.
83.
Okay. The
In
next one.
1983, I was turning 20. Well, that's it. We're done here. Yeah.
Yeah, we're done with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Always have it.
Uh-huh.
The packaging one. Guys, I flipped out over this one. If you guys are from another reality, it's okay. But this is not my reality that I'm about to show you.
Yeah.
It's not my reality at all. I am freaking out over this one.
Okay.
As soon as Splatter gets on the screen. Here we go.
There we go. It takes a minute, so I got a lot of clicking to do. Click, 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 click.
I came across something today that blew my mind. I have shifted to a reality where make-believe is now real life, and I can't. I cannot. I am upset by this one.
Oh, yeah, a lot of things are now, yeah.
No. This is actual make-believe that's now real life. Like something, you'll see. You will see. Yes or no in the chat. In your past, did generic food and other products come in just stark white packaging with black letters? In your past, yes or no?
Oh, yellow.
No, I ain't stark white with you. I'm talking about stark white with black letters.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, up here we had the yellow stuff. It was like that.
Maria says no.
And like generic beer just said beer.
Yep, still do, says Bomber. Yes, when they first started. Geek says no.
Palmer's in Canada too, right? Only other side, yeah.
It could be that subliminal, that the majority isn't experiencing the Mandela effect because they've always been here. Yeah, my paper product, says Noise Guru.
Yeah, see, Jennifer M says the same thing I was saying. Yellow here with black lettering.
That's so crazy. You guys are from a different reality. We didn't have that here.
Oh, we did. Like I said, the beer was the funniest. It just said beer on the can. That was it.
Yeah, I know. I have Splatter. I have a picture of one of them.
Okay.
But that's not the point. The point is, it was not like that for me. That stuff never existed in my reality. And it's in such weird places. Anyway, we can go on.
Blame Canada.
No, they're saying in the US. If you said yes, we are from different timelines. In my past, the only places I saw generic products packaged like this was on TV. And I thought it was just fake. Typically, toilet paper and paper towel commercials. I also saw it on Lost, the Dharma Initiative. Guys, this stuff did not exist in real life in my past. This was just on TV. It was fake stuff on TV. Only. We can go on.
Well, I think they started that stuff in the late 80s up here. Or 90s.
No. 60s here.
Funny. But it was yellow, like I said, yeah.
60s here. Go on. Oh, but never in real life on actual store shelves or advertised in the grocery store's weekly ads. Never even once, not over a friend's house, a cousin's house, or in my house. These were not real life products in my past.
Well, you guys could afford the brand names, huh?
No, that's the thing. We, no, not until I was in high school. When my mom left my dad, that's when we could afford things.
Oh. Weird.
Let's go on.
Well, I grew up in a poor household, so when that stuff came around, my parents were all over it.
I don't even think my fake grocery and baking play toy products looked this bare. Like I don't think they look like this. Like it still had like a cake box, a fake box of cake mix, still had a cake on it.
That even says no frills on it. That's where I shop, is at a no frills store.
Yes, I know that. I'm aware. I'm just saying this stuff was not real in my past. It did not exist at all. Every consumable product had a generic like this until the 1990s. Like seriously, it was not like this in my past.
Don't be rude. Who's being rude?
Huh?
Oh, I was just reading the chat. So Jackie said, "Don't be rude," but I didn't see anybody being rude.
Go on.
Okay. Yep. Going. No. Well, you want to read all that or what?
No, I don't need to read all of it. You can zoom out. You can zoom out. It's not necessary. Also, do you remember light beer being around since the 1940s?
No.
Karen and her husband said the 1990s, maybe the 80s. I honestly have no idea. But it's been around since 1941 and became mainstream in the 1970s.
Maybe Coors Light, but nothing else I remember.
That's what was 1941, Coors Light.
Yeah, maybe that's the only one. Period. There was no Bud Light. There was no Michelob Light. Nothing else. Just Coors.
All right, go on.
That's my guess.
It could be. Go on. This was my reality. Generic products were off-brand names. They were still a freaking brand name though. And in the 1990s is when I started seeing the store brands like Great Value. So it was like Always Save corn, and it was a can of corn. Potato chips was a bag of potato chips that had a chip on it. It was never just a plain white or yellow, just block letter. That stuff was only on TV in my past.
Wow. This one here, this Good Choice or
Great Value. That's
Great Value.
Walmart.
Yeah, that one. That's the
That's
one
Walmart.
I use. Those are the ones that I eat because those are actually Old Dutch chips.
Right. But what I'm saying is that's Walmart's brand.
Yeah,
Great
and
Value.
up here, they're actually made by the Old Dutch Company, which is the most expensive chips.
Yeah.
So that's the ones I buy because they're actually good. They taste no different than Old Dutch because that's what they are. It's in a different bag.
I think in the U.S. they're Lay's.
Yeah, that would be
brand.
your top brand, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Up here, it's Old Dutch. Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Up here.
So again, this is in red because this is not my reality. I don't remember store shelves packed with white. I don't remember seeing in the circular generic brand products, white drawings. None of this was in my reality. Not a one.
Yep.
I mean, go on. Here's the beer in the white version. Here's cola with multiple logos, so you know it's different time periods.
Yeah, yeah. Generic beer. Didn't even have generic. It just said beer.
Well, some of them just say beer. That one says generic. I have your yellow canned one.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is ridiculous to me, guys. Ridiculous.
When it came out, I laughed my head off.
And the people I asked, this was not my reality. This wasn't Karen's or her husband's, and it wasn't Joey's. None of us remember this stuff.
Wow. Like I said, it is different from Canada and you guys. So, like, yeah, in Canada that happened to us like in the early '90s, I guess,
Yeah, but supposedly it was earlier here.
or early or late '80s. But yeah, but I remember it popping up around there around that time. That's it.
Go on.
That was a quick
Oh,
one.
that's the last one. Yeah.
Quick.
Let me know what you guys remember in the comments if you're from my reality or the reality most of the chat is from.
Yeah, we're all.
Geek said that's a dystopian film set for sure. Dystopic film set for sure. Excuse me. Not in my reality, says Maria.
Yeah, I remember it started just on TV every time. Yeah, we didn't have any brand names on TV shows. It was just like that. And then that happened to us in reality, and we were living in TV shows.
Well, it's also here's another possible thing. LJ says it probably also depends on your grocery chain.
Yep.
I mean, I gotta say, like grocery stores weren't like they are today. Like they were farther apart. We went to A&P like my entire childhood. There were other stores, but they were all farther. We went to A&P. So I don't know if that matters.
Oh, this is the teeth thing? Oh no, not this again.
It's not again. They haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. For me, it's again.
Yeah, they have not seen it.
Okay.
All right, guys, it's the last one for the night, but it's a longer one. And it's a crazy one for me.
Yes,
It was crazy for Splatter, too.
Yes, it grossed me out. Creeped me out.
You're not sharing.
I'm not sharing. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. My mind, I am. What? There's a message. Okay, never mind. Is it this one?
I don't know.
Share. No, I'm talking to myself. There we go. I'm going to get it right.
Okay. Welcome to the rabbit hole that may make some of you uncomfortable. This is your warning. We are talking about possible Mandelas concerning teeth and braces. They may not all be Mandelas, but I know at least one is for me. Yes or no? Were very damaging fake braces a thing in your past?
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, well, there was more to it. I didn't show it all to you.
Oh, okay.
Yes or no, do you recall fake braces that damaged your teeth being a thing?
No. Why would you want fake braces? Why would you want braces? Unless you needed
I
them.
don't know. Okay, let's see.
Knock
Jackie
off
remembers
dentist.
it. Oh, they're talking about the yellow front. They're still talking about the yellow. My chat stopped moving again.
Oh.
Maria says no. Brace yourself, everyone, LJ says. Geek says no.
Yeah, the knockoff dentist down the street, he does everything cheap.
Bomber says, I got a cough again. Sounds logical, but I don't remember. LJ says no. Yes, I know another person who's getting them all the time too, who never did before. There's also a special brush you can buy that takes them out. People hate braces. They're not getting fake ones, says Geek.
Yeah, I know. I read that too. That's true. That's what I'm saying. Like,
hello, Grozdanovsky T. Grozdanovsky T. And I don't know the answer. TMET. But welcome. Thank you for watching on Rumble.
Okay, there we are. Let's see. Are they going to come over here and get a wrench?
I don't know. But we are on Sandy Diva and Mandela Effects on YouTube. That's
Right.
where the chat is. 60 people are watching right now.
Draws den off. Yeah. Yeah.
Fake braces. WTF? What's the point? Says Jennifer. I don't know. Bomber says there's always some fake knockoff stuff.
Yeah.
Tiny Squish Sarah is back and says no. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Had to spend more money, Bomber.
I can see those other things that people use to the golden teeth or whatever, the caps.
Yeah, those are caps.
Yeah, but I could picture people faking that, but not braces.
Gotcha. Jackie, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I can't answer questions when I'm doing something else. It's killing me.
Yeah, she's asking about totally different things than we're talking about.
I know I can't follow. I'm barely keeping up with the chat. It keeps freezing on me. It's supposed to go up as stuff comes up, and it's not, and then I get behind. All right, next one.
How many different things are she talking about? Holy.
All right, there are actually two types, really three, of fake braces. Self-applied bands, which you see here, and professional in quotation braces. The first type are just rubber bands, like the dental rubber bands. There are a lot of people posting photos and videos online, usually kids, using dental rubber bands to close gaps in their teeth. Spoiler alert, this is very bad news. Do not do this. You can lose your teeth. Next slide.
Yeah, okay. Yuck.
Some are lucky, like the picture above. This woman actually used the bands and had a good result. Not perfect, but a decent result. However, to be clear, I do not recommend or condone anyone doing this. I am actively saying do not do this.
Yeah.
Because while this one photo looks like it could work, there are a ton more photos showing people losing their teeth. The rubber bands literally pull it out from the root and they lose their front teeth.
Yeah, they got to pull it and you're going to try to group it together in an angle. Yeah, that's why it has to be metal so it stays formed and folds. Yeah.
It's not only that, it's the positioning.
Yeah.
It's pulling and pulling and pulling on the outside, and the stress pulls the tooth out from the root.
Like a book. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just picture, you're just ripping it out from the back to the front, and then your teeth are like sideways now. And yeah. Okay. Wrong. It's just don't do it.
But the scariest fake braces are the ones that look real. Not all of them do. Some have beads. First, there are the pretend braces. Braces used for cosplay, acting, etc.
Oh.
These fake braces are meant to be worn for the camera, not extended periods of time, and should sit over the teeth, not squeeze the teeth.
Yes.
But here's the thing, when you stick metal in the mouth, it can pierce your skin, your gums. And when that happens, next one.
Infection could happen.
Yes, next. Doctors warn fashionable dental braces can kill. And it says, zoom in on the middle, please. What's wrong with fake braces, you may ask? They're cute and harmless. Cute, maybe. But harmless? Think again. There are already 2 deaths in Thailand linked to fake fashion braces. And both of the victims were just teenagers. The first victim was a 17-year-old girl who died from fatal heart failure as a consequence of thyroid infection originating from the faux braces.
Yeah.
While the police also linked the death of a 14-year-old girl to the fake fashion braces she bought from a roadside stall.
Wow.
Who's Bunny? Good night, Bomber and Bunny. I don't know who Bunny is. I probably know Bunny by a name in the chat.
Yeah, Dolly's braces from the movie. Yeah. Those would be cosmetic ones.
Oh, Bomber says, I have a bunny and I'm not going anywhere. But online and in some countries, well, orthodontists report uptick in number of patients attempting DIY teeth straightening.
Yeah.
But online in some countries, they sell fake braces as real. Like they sell them as like, these are fake, but they might do something. They might fix your teeth a little bit, which is a lie.
Oh.
Even worse, it can still result in death from infection from contaminants and the metals used.
Yuck. Yeah, no doubt.
Cadmium was also found in some of the ones tested.
Oh, no.
From like Temu and stuff.
Why a 17-year-old would want to wear braces anyway? That makes no sense. That's all for younger children only, always have been. Mainly. Right?
Yeah, maybe. I think it might be a trend. But there is a third kind of fake braces. Real ones. Like actual real braces. People will buy the parts on sites like AliExpress and make their own braces. You guys, this is sad and horrifying. You've got to see what this person did to their mouth. Next slide.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dude, they have a square jaw now. Straight teeth in the front, and then right angle straight on the sides.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They made their mouth square.
I was
Real
thinking the
braces.
topping up here where they squeeze the tooth out of place.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's one of the consequences. I'm just talking about this guy's mouth.
Yeah,
the square girl's
here.
mouth. For those that did not die from infection, they can really mess their mouths up. They can lose teeth, make them more impacted, and one even made their mouth square. And like I originally stated, they also run the risk of fatal infections.
Oh, man. That's a square mouth dumb Bob.
Next. So here's some more fake braces. The fake braces were on the top. The real ones were on the bottom after they fixed it.
These are real ones down here?
No, on the top left.
Look at a tangled mess here. Look at all these teeth.
Those are fake. On the top left.
Oh, right here. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Top and bottom.
It says it right there. Read, Dean. Oh, I got it. Remember that? What a tangled mess down here.
Look at all the sharp edges too.
Yeah.
The metal could poke your skin.
You're cutting your lip every time you. Ooh. No, thank you. These are like LED lights.
Yeah, they kind of do. Leave me alone. Side note, this could just be info I never knew. But did you know braces have been around for 5,000 years? Yet they managed to not get deadly infections. So maybe they did. Maybe it contributed to the young death age. I don't know.
Yeah.
But 5,000 years, everyone. Yes or no? Is that a thing for you? Can you zoom in on the skeleton teeth so they can see the holes and stuff?
Yes, you're looking.
They have gems affixed to their teeth.
Yeah.
But that's not what the picture is about. It's the one on the bottom.
Yeah.
They drilled holes in the teeth. Could you imagine how painful that was?
Oh, my. And these old-fashioned braces over here?
Yeah, appliances for the mouth. Old-fashioned? 5,000-year-old antiques is what they are.
Yeah, that's old-fashioned. That's really old-fashioned.
Yeah. Egyptian times, people.
Egyptian, yeah.
So far, it's no's in the chat.
Oh, look at that, holding the teeth together and keeping your teeth in there. That's a totally different use of the braces. Yeah. Wow. Trippy. Is everybody tripping out?
Hello, Mr. Sauce. I gotta add Mr. Sauce to the list.
Mr. Sauce?
Mr. Sauce missed the sauce presentation.
Hey, me too. I have 6 teeth. Right, bottoms or tops? Mine are my bottoms.
Jennifer says, 5,000-year-old cavemen with braces. I thought we were more advanced.
Yeah.
The question's coming up. There is a question coming up next.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
After we look at more skeletons with metal in their mouths and holes in their teeth.
This is broken here even. Oh, yeah, well, it's a skeleton, so that's loud.
You can go in next one, Spider.
Okay, I'll just read the chat briefly.
Okay. So that was one that I do not think is a Mandela. I think it's more of a trend born from need, poverty, and or kids wanting to feel special or belong. Like maybe their best friend got braces, so they want them to.
Well, in that case, that's sentimental. That's pretty nice. That's a sweet gesture.
Not so with the next questions. I think these could be Mandelas. Next.
Yeah.
Look at the crudely drawn braces above. Where do braces sit on your teeth? When you think of braces.
Number 2.
Is it 1, 2, 3? If you remember 2 ways, say the 2 numbers, 1, 2, or 3. So if you remember 1 and 2, say 1 and 2.
No,
if you remember all 3 ways, say 4.
No.
So it's 2 for you?
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on each one for them in case they can't see it on a small device? So 1, 2, and 3 in the chat. So Bomber says 2. Geek says 2. Davin says 2. LJ says 2. Mr. Sauce says 2. Jennifer M says 2. 2 and possibly 3, but mostly 2, I think, for Bomber. And Maria says 2.
You missed Davin Good said middle.
No, I got it. I said Davin Good is 2. I just changed it to 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay? 2 only for Sarah.
Yep. I agree, Sarah.
Okay, we can go on. Guys, it's all 3. I remember 2. I'm just making this shorter for us because there's more coming. It's all 3. All the way up at the gum line on the top and all the way down at the gum line on the bottom.
Depending
on
on
the edges of the teeth on the top and the bottom is also this reality.
Wow.
Not just 2. It's 1, 2, and 3.
Weird.
Very weird. We can go on.
I've never seen anybody's braces being any spot other than the middle. And people that
You're about to.
Braces, yeah.
You're about to. Next slide. So here are some braces on the edge of the teeth, on the gum line. There's a dentist on YouTube who's freaking out by one. He's playing. He's going to tell, that video will tell you if you go watch it.
This guy?
Yeah, that different dentists use different techniques, and this is normal. Okay.
No.
Whatever. Never in my life.
No, it's not normal. Sheep don't know what they do. Dentists do that. Dentists?
Dentists.
Stars? Well, I guess you got to braces. You might as well have them fancy, right? That makes.
Yeah, but I didn't know they had fancy. So the question is, yes or no? Do you remember braces having stars and triangles, different shapes that you could get instead of just a standard square?
Stars, moons, and clovers? Oh my.
All right, so here we're looking at, are these the fake ones? Yes.
No, they're
Can you zoom in
different.
on the bottom one? This is out of place. This is a fake one. These are earring backs, everyone. Do we see that they're the back of earrings?
No, we can't.
I think a girl can. It's a regular earring back with the curled up sides.
Yeah.
This girl made fake braces with earring backs that she stuck to her frickin' teeth.
That's ridiculous. This one here, is this the same one here?
No, that is using real dental stuff that they got off of AliExpress.
Oh, not that one. This one over here. This one to the right.
That one might be the earring backs. It's blurry.
They look too big. Whatever she's got in there, they're too
Whatever
big.
she has in there is too big, and it's at the gum line.
Yeah.
So this slide should have been in the fake ones before we got to the, it should have been like after I told you about AliExpress, what they're doing.
Okay.
It's out of order. That's all.
Is this one here fake too? This pink one?
Yes, that is. That's, like I said, they got that from AliExpress because a dentist was talking about how they positioned them wrong.
Totally.
She bought the real stuff, but she put them on herself.
Oh, you can see that she put them on herself. They're all zigzaggy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Now, I don't think this is a Mandela at all, but this last one, this could be a last one. Oh, what you're seeing above you, the pictures, is not a Mandela. But this last one, I think, could be. Yes or no? Do you remember ever seeing or hearing that you can get braces for pets.
Not like those ones, obviously.
That is a pet stealing their owner's dentures.
Yeah, that I've seen before. Yeah, but that's funny.
Yes. Preliminal said too, he's on a delay. Okay, so Tiny Squish says no. Maria laughs and says no.
Preliminary still on number 2. He always he's on a delay, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. No, stop, says Bomber. This, poor pups, imagine the pain. Aren't braces painful enough? I agree. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
So, side note, I just thought it was funny and weird. Why do dogs want to wear dentures so bad? There are way too many photos and videos of dogs stealing their owner's dentures. And the one in the top, the one that, all right, so the one on the left on the bottom, all the way on the left on the bottom, they look very dirty, and that's because that dog dug them up.
Oh yeah,
The
I see
owner,
that.
the
Yeah.
owner had no idea. Like, the dog found dentures in the dirt. She has no idea whose dentures they are. They were
She
just
put them
in
in
the
its
dirt,
mouth.
and he put them
Almost.
in his mouth.
I can see people doing that to their pets. Here, try these. Yeah, putting them in there. Yeah. Like this little guy. Someone probably put those teeth in there. I'm sure. That's
It's
funny.
hilarious. Oh my god. All right, so I just want to show that because it's funny. All right, go on. I think I have more pictures too.
That is funny.
I do. Oh, no. Not just pets, but mostly pets. And while humans usually get braces for cosmetic reasons, animals only get them when it's necessary for function. I couldn't find reliable photos of a horse and a
Okay.
tiger with braces, so the images above may be AI. I believe they are. I believe these are all AI images.
Yeah.
Like Invisaligns for dogs. Wouldn't they just eat the Invisaligns?
Yeah. Well, maybe the
I don't.
chimp might be real. That's possible.
Might be, but I can't verify it. All
No.
I know is that a dentist on YouTube told me that a tiger and a horse got braces. So I'm just going by what the dentist said. I could not find images of it.
Ah.
Go on. However, it is common for dogs and a little less so for cats to get braces for function. Underbites and overbites can lead to malnutrition and even death. Have you ever seen people's pets with braces? Could
No.
your pet use braces and you never knew that was an option?
I thought we were
Can
talking
you
about
zoom
pet
in?
dentures, not braces.
Pet dentures are just implants. We're going to get to that.
Okay. Okay.
There's no such thing as a real pet denture. Because again, they eat it
Probably. Yeah.
or they drop it and cost the owner thousands of dollars.
Yep. But
Okay,
yeah,
go
they
on.
just got to use some good glue.
I'm just showing you pictures of braces. You might want to zoom in on some of these. They are hard to see. I mean, these are real photos from dentist offices uh, with dogs with braces.
This one actually looks like an advertisement for one. Yeah. Does your pet need braces? Come to here.
Exactly. everybody's saying no and WTF and oof and.
Yeah, this guy looks like he's ready to nibble. I'm gonna nibble. A crocodile? That'd be a lot of braces on a crocodile. Oh wow! Would you look at that?
Mm-hmm. I love the picture in the top right, the very top on the right. He's smiling with his little braces.
Oh, my teeth are getting fixed! Yay! Look at me smile. Yeah, it's cute. There he is down here again. Oh, but look at that working. Wow. That's wild. That's an expensive dentist job there for them teeth.
It very much is.
Especially when they charge even more for animals than humans.
Yes.
What is this, a rabbit or something?
That's a rabbit, yes. Didn't find the tiger or the horse, but I found a rabbit.
Oh, there's a tiger. But you never know with this one. Titanium.
Yeah. So this is a real picture of a tiger. This is a real picture of a dog. Well, multiple pictures of a dog, but check out the one all the way on the left and on the bottom.
Yeah, I thought the gold teeth here.
No, where? Is it gold? I thought it was silver.
Oh, these ones are silver, yeah.
It's like metal now. It's like fully metal.
Yeah. I was thinking right. I'm dyslexic. It takes me a minute. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, now there's one titanium tooth. It's not
one
gold. It just looks that way.
Yeah. I see that now. But look at this. What's that in? A dog, I guess? Looks like it may be a dog.
I can't see.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
The metal mouth, you mean?
Yeah, the metal mouth is probably
a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to zoom in so people can see the teeth. Seeing the dog, I thought was not necessary. It's a dog, unless I'm otherwise stating it.
Yeah.
Dogs is the most common to get braces.
Apparently.
And like I said, they get titanium implants too, called permanent animal dentures.
Yeah.
But they're implants.
Oh, there's the denture. Okay, yeah. You'd have to, yeah, the screw-in type teeth they have nowadays, or the clip-ons, whatever. Yeah, that would work in an animal. What is that? On a fish?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. A goldfish. There's a video on the next slide. Just give you a heads up. A goldfish was given braces made from a credit card. At first, I was angry. I thought to myself, how cruel. They only live a couple of years at most.
Yeah.
But, again, they only give them when they're needed. So play the video, then I'll read it.
Breakthrough in Allentown that has social media smiling right along with Mr. Hot Wing here. Yes, that is the name of this standard goldfish who is now sporting what might very well be the first set of fish braces. The picture has gone viral since Lehigh Valley Veterinary Dermatology posted it on its Facebook page. Now, here's the thing. Mr. Hot Wing is hardly your average goldfish. You see, his doctor, Brian Palmero, a.k.a. the fish doctor, I did not make that up, that's his nickname, tells me that Mr. Hot Wing was born without a lower jawbone and his mouth couldn't stay open, so that made it really hard for him to eat and breathe. So the doctor did a lot of research and came up with those custom braces there, crafted from a plastic credit card. How's that for a solution? Now, they sedated the little guy, and when he woke up from surgery, ta-da, it is a whole new world for Mr. Hot Wing. In case you are wondering, the whole thing cost about $150. The goldfish itself, free at the fair. Doing well.
There are no limits to what can be done.
It's
right?
unbelievable. At first, I thought that fish had teeth, and I was going to have, fish with teeth are scary. But now we know that this was a jaw issue.
They really love their fish.
They do love their fish, and it's incredible.
Breakthrough.
Well, oops.
Yeah.
Breakthrough.
So that's hard to read. Oh my gosh. But the braces saved this little goldfish life. He was born with a malformation of the jaw that prevented him from eating and breathing. So the braces extended his life. He would have quickly died without them. But I still don't remember braces like these being a thing in my past, aka for animals. How about you? Is pet braces new for you too?
This must be fairly new technology.
I don't know. Some pictures are old, like low quality because they're small.
Oh yeah.
Next one.
This wasn't even what I was thinking about. What I was thinking about was the tree trunk looking teeth.
Tree trunk?
Yeah, the teeth that got ground down.
Oh, we already covered them now.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be part of this.
Oh, yeah, no. Here's some more pictures, guys, and for the ones that enjoyed the dentures. So, what is everyone thinking? Are any of these braces Mandela effects for you? Or do you think this is all just info we never knew? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Veterinarians and dentists. So sometimes a veterinarian, in case anyone's wondering, Jennifer M is asking who is doing this. They will have dentists come in to do the braces. And the dentists, the veterinarians will take care of the sedation and making sure the pet is safe. Yeah, I don't know why they did that to the fish.
Oh yeah. Because it couldn't open its mouth.
Yeah, he couldn't open. Well, no, he had a hard time eating and breathing. And supposedly that credit card fixed it.
Whoa.
That's the last one, Spot.
Yeah, okay. I was just reading in the private chat here, trying to figure out who Ray was talking about.
Oh, that was old.
Yeah, I know. Now I missed that earlier, but I might have known if I would have checked it when he was writing it.
Yeah. But I have to do some shout outs. Guys, if I don't say your name, do me a favor, just say hi in the chat or whatever you're using on whichever platform you're on or channel you're on. I'm going to do a shout out now. And we're going to get out of here because Splatter asked that, we have a shorter show tonight.
We blame it on me. Blame it on me.
Well, it's the truth. Keep you a time limit here. First tonight, Parody Mike is here. I gotta add Parody Mike to the list. We had some lurkers apparently. That's okay. I still have the mind here. It's okay. I got you. The list, I've been writing the list all night.
Oh, Sandy.
Yeah.
Did you watch that video I sent you?
Yeah, I said you could share it on the show. Okay. Remember?
I mean the one today, the one with the Tartaria thing.
Oh, I did not see that one yet. No. You should have showed it while Ray was here.
Yeah, I know.
You can show it if you want. I didn't start the shout out yet.
If I can find it.
I would just play the last 2 videos you sent.
Yeah,
I'll do a quick paranormal intro too if you find it.
I sent it to you, so it's in your.
Yeah, right. It's in our conversation between me and you. You go to Messenger to me, and it's there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it, I guess.
Yeah, you have to get it open on Facebook and share your screen. And
Yeah,
while he's doing that, I'm going to play the intro for the Parafiles. All right, are you ready for me to put you on the stage? Because I see it like all of Facebook.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got the first one. Okay, I'm not finished yet. No, I wasn't ready yet, but no,
Yeah, I didn't put you on the stage yet because I didn't think you were ready yet.
Okay.
And guys, just a reminder, we have a brand new outro tonight. I finally found a song that's not being copyrighted. None of them should. I have a license to use them. But, you know, we're talking about YouTube here. So I made one that's better, that restores the outro to the way I wanted it originally. That I had to change because the rap had words in it. Now it's gone. Okay, here we go.
I guess we can use the words too, right?
You can use it, yeah.
No, I mean,
electricity.
I gotta get it back to the beginning somehow. I just hit play, maybe?
Look at what these things are. They are considered large electrical discharges made up of plasma. How does this prove there's a barrier up above us? Because we can replicate it in the lab with an invention made by Nikola Tesla known as the plasma ball. This thing can replicate lightning sprites brilliantly. And where it comes into proving that there's a barrier up above us is when you try to do this without the barrier. If you remove this barrier, it's not going to work. That's why you see waves moving across this barrier before these things shoot out. When you flip it upside down, it looks like waves in the ocean. And they haven't just been captured on video by NOVA. They've been captured by astronomers. There are people who go out time and time again and film things that should not happen on the globe. But you can see it for yourself. It's there. This necessitates a barrier. This doesn't happen in deep space. A vacuum chamber is not going to have random waves moving in front of luminaries like that. If you don't believe in the firmament, there's proof of that barrier, video footage. And what you're seeing, I just want to break down for anyone who by chance is here and has no clue what we're talking about. We're talking about lightning sprites. This phenomenon is very mysterious for a reason. It wasn't captured on photo until about the 1980s. But these things occur at heights above 60 miles. And these things are massive, almost 60 miles wide. They make Mount Everest look like a giant stone. These things are huge and powerful, billions of volts of electricity. And when we look at what these things are, they are considered large electrical discharges made up of plasma. How does this prove there's a barrier up above us? Because we can replicate it in the lab with an invention made by Nikola Tesla known as the plasma ball. This thing can replicate lightning sprites brilliantly.
Okay, we've seen that now. So there, yeah.
Yep. Okay, and what's the next video? I gotta take up screen.
Yeah, so like it's the next one.
Yeah.
Go away. Not sure. Okay. What's more?
Good night, Bomber.
Arg. Okay, stop. Okay.
Splatter's having technical difficulties.
Yes, like usual. Give me a break. I'm sorry.
The kazoo is playing in the background.
Oh no.
She's ready to play us out.
Yeah. Just 1 second. I got it. Had to find you again. There we go. Here's the other one. Okay, now.
I am totally lounging by the fire, Woo Riders. Hello.
Yep. Present. Share screen.
I have to add Woo Riders to the list.
Look. Share. And bingo. That should be good, right?
Yep. That's good.
You ready? We're ready.
Yes.
Very unique. I thought I'd bring it to y'all attention. This is in Russia. No, I'm not taking this building right now. I'm not focused on that. I'm actually focused on that. Right there. You see that? You see that ground? Look at that.
Can I make it bigger? I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Because in 2023, they ripped the asphalt up.
Well, I guess not.
And it revealed this strategic, innovative, intricate metal design that was just all through the city. Take a look at that. What? You can just tell. I mean, you can see the cathedral back there. You know that's been there for hundreds of years. And then you got these in the ground, and it's just like these were there for before hundreds of years, but who forged these? Look at how many they are. Look at that. It goes all the way up the street. Now, when I looked at this, you know what I said to myself?
Walking across that would be a bitch.
There's no reason to put these here. Unless you are using these as a road for levitation. You got to understand, they put asphalt over this and used it as a road. It was all, you can see, it was already a road before this. But as you can tell, this ain't the kind of road that you roll over with wheels. And we know cars and wheels weren't made yet. But somebody designed this structure, and I'm convinced these were made for levitation. And they had vehicles that levitated down these roads over these metal discs. I mean, let's just consciously think about it for a second. You're an engineer, you're a metaphysical person. Come on, let's think here. Why, who, how would you even look at them all? Perfectly fitted.
We'd need magnets. Strong
Look
magnets.
at how they just, look at that. All through the city. So I noticed something, and I thought it was very unique. I thought I'd bring it to y'all
Interesting.
attention.
That is very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an alternative possibility devil's advocate thing. There was a lattice to hold the asphalt down.
I don't know. You see how thick they are? Did it show that?
They did. And that's why I'm saying it was a lattice to hold the asphalt down. So that the asphalt had something to grip onto. Huh? What?
Like he said, who forged all those things? Those are huge.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And there's tons of them.
And like I said, like you couldn't walk across that. You couldn't cross the street.
That's pretty wild. Yeah, like I said, I've been checking out the Tartarian stuff lately, and it's like really freaky.
Yeah, it is. I agree. All right, guys. Thank you for sharing that splatter.
Oh, you're welcome.
Guys, we're going to get out of here. I don't know if there'll be another show this week, but you'll definitely see us next weekend. Let me get ready for the shout outs again. If I don't say your name, just speak up in the chat. First tonight was Singe Man, followed by Dr. Bob's Nightmare. In the studio, Travis Joe. Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, Jackie McCarran. The Mind, LJ. Splatter. Blue Pac-Man 13. Lil Cam 51. Bonita Banks, Jim DTX. Morgan Isabel Live 2.0. Jessica Kirk. Whaler Greg. Noise Guru. Sag Arm Mandela Effect. Chicago Cubby Bear. Truth Lover. GT 1982 Mustang. FE Nation. The Sute. We Are Dancers in Vibration. Tarnation. Stinky Ann aka Noel. What's Up Cynthia. Everjosh. Julie. Real Eyes, Real Eyes, Real Eyes. Ryugami Mikado. Bearsworth. Alone. Davin Good. William Eason. You Tell Me. Mustard Seed of Faith. Flatter Day Saints, who also came on the panel with Ray.
Yeah.
Mr. Super Sidewinder. Jennifer M. Speedy Romans. Geek. Rune Dragon. Green Chili Bear. T-Bone. Lovey Love. Fast Hemi. Flat 6. Paramarv. Bomber. Timothman. DN. FAP. Renee Cruz. Wendy B. Christine Lynn. Mr. Sauce. Parody Mike. And Woo Riders DG. Did I miss anyone in the chat? I think I got everyone. Well, guys, hopefully I will win the one of the fights for Jeff's music because, again, it's 100% parody.
Oh, that's right.
It's completely covered under fair use. But until then, enjoy the new outro. I will play it till the music ends. Normally I won't, but this time I'm going to play it till the music ends just because it's the first time I'm playing it. So it's better than last time.
Oh, yeah.
I still miss Jeff's. Oh, thank you again to Bearsworth for donating to Ray and LJ for the donation tonight. If anyone else donated, they didn't tell me. Let me check to make sure. I don't think anyone did. I just want to make sure I don't end the show and don't say thank you. Okay, we're good. Thank you so much, LJ. You really didn't have to. I appreciate it. All right, guys. We will see you soon. Have a great night. Get some rest.
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? Kalen's everybody. I'm doing good. Now that I'm